Okay, looks like I am live again. Let's see, hopefully it's working now. Wait for everybody to come in. Oh man. Let's see if this looks any better. Are we out here on the Facebook side? YouTube side? Yeah. Looks better. A lot better. Okay, good. Yeah. Looks better. A lot better. All right, there we go. Took long enough for it to come back. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh man, looks like it's still. Did it just get blurry again? Oh yeah, there we go. Looks like it went up one bar. So we are back. Hopefully the quality is better. There's 4 people, now there's 1. I don't know what's going on with this thing tonight. Sometimes it works really well. So it's bad again then. All right. Hopefully it's coming through okay. So I looked. It worked. Okay, well, it looks way better. All right, that's good. That's good to know. Because sometimes it sounds good, sometimes it looks good on my end, and then what's actually going out there, it starts off okay, and then it messes up. So I'm glad it worked. It took long enough for the thing to cycle through. It's DSL. Um, it's almost as bad as dial-up. Maybe it's dial-up as a second language, kind of like English is a second language or something. I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. Be nice if we had fiber here, but not at the moment. Hello, Hop. Same ones I've always had. Well, not always, but yeah, I've had them for a little while. Maybe they're more obvious because I'm thinner. Oh, lost another pound this week, so probably lost like 2 and gained 1 or something. I don't know. It fluctuates. Yeah, yeah, it hasn't been around. I didn't cycle it for a while. Usually, what happens is, no, I have not considered those. No, I have not considered the chandelier earrings. Hello, Bonnie. How's it going? It's good to see everybody. I had a nice intro at the beginning, but then my internet was messing up. I so disappointed that things didn't work out the way I wanted to work out. I wanted a nice atmospheric kind of thing. Had my lightning going, had the thunder. It was just roaring like crazy. Kelly is texting. I have the same earrings as Joan Collins. Really? She had gauges. Dervie, you are funny. You're a funny person there. There we go. Can you hear the thunder okay? It's all good. Happy mistakes and whatnot. There you go. Ivy Jones' youngest daughter. What is that sounding out there? Good evening. All right, I'm glad things. Here's my microphone. Okay, glad to see things are working better. There we go. Turn that up. Silence that for a bit. So, how was everybody's week? Good, bad, indifferent? I've seen the usual cast of characters doing their usual thing they do. Being encouraged by some, being threatened by others. I do have a first to match the earrings. You're a funny dude. You funny guy. You funny. I actually lost the other one that I had. It's around here somewhere. But this is the one I had when I did Mr. Clean. Was this one here? I just had to busy and awesome. I saw the video you made of the 3D printer. That was pretty cool. So I'll change this. I did. I definitely taught him how to look styling and profiling in the lady boots. See, these are what I have right. Oh, yeah, I do it like all the YouTubers on here now. It's a tube. It's hollowed out. Got a big hole here. And this. Mr. Clean. Oh, man. My ears, I think, have shrunk up since I made this. Have I ever made any AMSR videos? I did make... I think I made a couple I can't even say it. But I have done a couple of those. There we go. There we go. That's so if I want to look like I'm one of those cool guys from my 80s nerdcore band or something, or I don't know. There we go. I didn't do it live. I just did a video, and the video is still loading up. Our internet is that wonderful. Our internet is just that great. Lost another pound. Said 187.6, so we'll call it 188. Last week it was 188.8, so I called that 189. So that's what it was. Put that thing back in. Had these for a couple of years now. Got rain. See, she's got rain too. She's bragging about the rain. All right. Oh, I did drop the link in there, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, ASMR video. Trying it again. It's working. Alrighty.
Woo! I am coming at you today.
Alright. Okay. Pumpkin soup weather. All those big giant earrings I had, yeah. Or attract magnets. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't wear them. I actually bought them because I was gonna do a parody of Firestarter, but I just never got around to doing it. So it would have been fun though. Would have been a fun video to do. Yeah, TSA would have been fun too. A lot of quids. The MRI machine starts going, you're like clinging to the wall. I think there might actually be stainless or brass or something that's has less carbon in it, so it's not quite as whatchamacallit, ferritic, I think is the word I'm looking for. Doesn't have those ferrous type compounds in it. Yep. It might. That's, yeah. So yeah, that's why I just have these, because I don't have anything dangling down to get caught on anything. So I do have to be careful if I have a helmet on or anything and I go to pull it off, or earmuffs, because sometimes they want to get caught on there too. So they might tear. While driving a yacht. There you go. Never thought of that. All right. I'm glad you're here for all those great ideas, Derveet. Derveet coming through with the ideas. I think I might have deleted the ones I did. I did a drum. I went to the guitar store and I did a guitar ASMR, and then I also did a drum ASMR. And I did a car wash one. Hello, Sapphire Blue. How's it going? Good to see you. Thank you for doing that. Add an eye drops while driving a yacht. There you go. A yacht. Driving a yacht. So, yeah, I was going to dress up and do something tonight, but the internet, like I said, wasn't acting up. So, next week we'll see. We'll see what I can do for next week. So thank you for coming in, Sapphire Blue. Have a good night. Sleep well. Sleep very well. So let's see. What exciting things been going on in the news? I know the guy that used his girlfriend's credit card is still on the loose, and he's still a person of interest in her homicide. I know everybody's making channels to capitalize on that. I did not. I just thought it was in really bad taste, so I did not do that. And if you're wondering what I was listening to, or what I was playing rather, it's Drew's classical Halloween music. Did I just get blurry? I think I got blurry again. I hate when that happens. I really hate when that happens. Nomadland, true crime. There you go. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like people go, "Oh, there's something going on. I'm a true crime." A Law and Order Van Life edition. So instead of doing the sound, they just do the horn. They go beep beep. They're like clunk clunk. You know the sound I'm talking about. Or Ice-T was always talking about going to the apartment, or going here, or going there. Whenever they change scenes to be real dramatic, yeah, clunk clunk. They had a special sound effect they do. And they did a bunch of spin-offs of that one too. Law and Order SVU, Law and SUV. It is a sad situation. It's a very sad situation. Post the link. There you go. If anybody feels like coming up, there is the link right there. It is a sad situation. I feel bad for everybody involved. I don't know. Two young kids planning on getting married, planning on starting their life, and things just took a terrible turn. Yeah, there's so many missing people. It's like you kind of hope in a way that this would bring attention to a lot of the other cases that are out there. And I know there are people that are still searching for, they haven't stopped searching for all the other ones, and they're, whenever they have, whenever there's a person that they find who's deceased, they try to see if it's involved with any missing person cases. One of the first things I heard they do, usually, and stuff. But yeah, it's very sad. but everybody's going kind of crazy with it. You know, they're forgetting that this girl lost her life. They just run it with like a story, so it's like it's bad. Oh, dude, that's the wrong thing to learn to speak English. Rich Life, Chris. Now you get me all worried up. Say yep. That'll definitely get you a punch in the nose. Yeah, that's what I heard. Yeah, they found another one. And when they thought they were looking for Brian, they found a 42-year-old, 44-year-old, 46-year-old guy out there. They thought it was him, but no, it's just somebody else who went missing. It's pretty crazy. It's just crazy, crazy, crazy world we live in. Things crazy. So who's gonna find this guy first, the FBI or Dog the Bounty Hunter? That's what everybody's asking. And then I've noticed Patricia Mitchell. They found Jimmy Hoffa. They're looking for the earrings. Hello? Hello? Okay, I guess your microphone might not be on. There we go. Okay. I guess they're hiding in the shadows. I don't know. They found Jimmy Hoffa while looking for Joan Collins' earrings. Spooky. It'll be a regular person. Probably so. Probably so. So, yep. Heavy breathing and chains in the background. Oh, there you go. Hello, Rico. How's it going? So I did get my new backdrop, which is the same as the other backdrop I had, but just better. It's easier to see. It's bigger than the other one. The other one is like 3x5. This one's 5x7. It looks like. I don't have anything. Hello, Pirate. How's it going? I know. That's all I need, right? What's upstairs? That's where I keep Grandma. Grandma's upstairs. Oh, it's a mystery. Oh, we're just hanging out, trying to create a vibe, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying to get everybody ready for Halloween or something. So we are here, all 8 of us. Yeah, upstairs. Let me show you upstairs. Let me move my camera. I'll just leave it like that. There we go. Upstairs, there's like a big window, and it changes. It's all good. Yeah, you missed the lightning and the music earlier. So. This guy's up year round. Nevermore. Nevermore the Raven. Nevermore. Yeah, it's you can be very creative this time of year and amaze your friends. It's probably the Cutco salesman outside with knives. Go away. I already told you no. Those Cutco people, they're relentless. They keep coming knocking on your door. You want to buy a knife, mister? No, leave me alone. But we got these scissors. We'll cut through a nickel. I don't care. Get off my porch. Get off my lawn. I think that's Mike Myers' first job was Michael Myers. Not Mike Myers, the comedian, but Michael Myers from Halloween. I think he was going door to door selling Cutco knives or something, and just, I don't know. Things just kind of get out of hand real quick. You're over here looking. Would I put on a Charlie Brown shirt for Halloween? If I knew where mine was, I would. I actually have one or two, maybe three. I know I have at least one that I've seen recently. Yeah, Mrs. Wombat made each and every one of them. But yeah, the one I have, yellow, and has the zigzag. It's like about this big. Let's see if I can find that. Yeah, it's. Okay, I'm looking for it here, seeing if I can find it. Oh, wow. So, yeah, it's going to take me a while to find it. I'm not going to be able to find it, I don't think, right away at least. So, your English is good, dude. I'm going to clean. I do have one of those, Judy. Let me get rid of this one. I change this one out here. The window clings. I do have one. I don't know if you guys remember the incident where Rosie and Elvis are walking. They met some crazy guy named Quinn. I actually have a window cling that looks like the Quinn guy. I don't know where it's at, but I do have that. Are you using a translator? Okay. It's work. Whatever you're doing is working good. So that's right. Quinn with two N's. It's Quinn with two N's. You were just thinking of that today? Yeah, Quinn with two N's. He was scary. So, just in time for Halloween, scary stuff. Quinn with two N's. I moved a bunch of stuff recently, and I packed up all my stuff. And you want one? They're pretty cool, actually. They're actually pretty cool. I usually have a bunch of stuff, but I don't. I was going to put up some spider webs. See, I got 2 bags of these last week. Oh, she talks too fast for your translator. I gotcha. That's pretty cool if the translator works that well. I'd hate to see what it says that I'm saying. Just has a little figure with a question mark over its head, like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. I try to speak distinctly. All right, good night, Bonnie. It's good seeing you. Thanks for coming in. I know it's late for you, so yeah, I try not to mush my words together because that kind of bugs me too when people start talking all mush mouth. Yeah, you need to speak clearly and distinctly to be understood properly. That's what I think, at least. We had a guy come in work the other day. I have like a couple different shirts that have like a rib cage, have the skeleton bones and rib cage and stuff on them, and I wear them like all year round. So I was wearing one the other day. Hello, Boris. So this guy came in there. I'm not asking for nudes, so that's good. So this guy came in. He goes, "Oh, you're celebrating Halloween early?" I go, "No, I wear these shirts like year round. I just happen to like it." And then I found out that a couple weeks ago, this guy was at a swap meet buying some antique motorcycle parts, and he's wearing a shirt that was too small for him, and it was fitting him like a crop top, so his belly button was exposed, so you could see if it was an innie or an outie. Not an Audi like the vehicle, but an Audi like a belly button that like looks like that or something. Something. The bodies are buried under the shirt. Oh, there you go. There you go. So how's everybody going? You could barely understand. Yeah. I think a lot of us, oh no, don't blur out on me again. I think a lot of us had trouble. We're back. Looks like we're back. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of us had trouble understanding Rich Life. So, yep. I'm getting all worried up over here. Yep. The yip and the worried up thing's about all we could understand. And then we have Boris in here. Poor Boris. All he wants to do is grow some delicious tomatoes. His plants are doing good, but I have not seen a single tomato on the bush. On any of the bushes, actually. He got this really sweet looking pup tent to help grow the tomatoes, but it just didn't work. All the cuss words. That was about the only thing you could understand. When you first watched Rich Life, you thought he was speaking Swedish. Your translator probably was working overtime trying to figure out what he was saying. You're going to keep trying. There you go. Keep trying to grow those tomatoes. You'll get some eventually. There you go. Everybody hates you now. At least we don't hate you over here. So you have a safe haven over here. You can move to Rome too if you like. So consider this your safe haven. We'll let you stay upstairs. We'll give you a room next to Grandmama. But yeah, this is a little bit different material than the other one I had. It seems like it looks aside from having the wrinkles. I did put it in the dryer for a little bit to try to get some of the wrinkles out. But I think color-wise, I think it looks better than the other one. And this is made out of, it feels more like cotton, whereas the other one was kind of like on a, I don't know, kind of waxy canvas. You like the way Prepper Wayne talks. You learn a lot from him. There you go. There you go. Learn what you can. So, anyways. So what else is going on with everybody? You like the way Wayne talks. You broke down again. How you doing, Skewy? Are we still getting fires? Haven't had any fires down here. I know Northern California's been having a few, but I think most of those are close to being put out if they're not put out already. Yep. We're getting a little bit of the smoke from the fire. Actually not much anymore, but a little bit, so. I promised myself I was going to study English this year. So far, I'm still on page 1. Oh, there you go. At least you're sticking with it, and even if you're still on page 1. So, you can just improve from there. So, there you go. You think of us when you check the rain barrels? Yep. Yes, I am in California, Southern California. Hello, Pennywise. Hopefully that's the real Pennywise. Sometimes I have people come in here I haven't seen on here before, and they're usually clone accounts, and they start putting stuff up. But so that's you. Welcome. Hopefully that's you. And not somebody impersonating you. You're Dolly Parton for Halloween. Get more attention. Oh, wonder why. Oh, hey, Misfit Jenny, how you doing? It is okay, because I had somebody come in here and just N-bomb me last time. They said they're the White Tupac and the White Tupac's kid and somebody else, and I think I probably still have them blocked. But yeah, welcome. It's good to see you guys here. I know that Rich Life and all these people are friends of yours. I like your haircut you have there, Pennywise. I got the same thing here. So, yep. I'm still trying to get in shape, still losing weight. So far, I've lost about 22 pounds in about 2 months. So, feeling better, sleeping better, living life better. So, I am doing well. So, how's everybody doing? How's Pennywise, Misfit Jenny, and Boris, and everybody doing these days? Oh, yes, I saw you there this morning, Nick. How you doing? All right. Since more people are coming in here, yeah, I got Pearl Jam. If it's not Pearl Jam, it's Maiden or something, some type of rock or metal, and, I'm always showing my records and stuff. I haven't shown any records for a while, though. I need to show my stuff. Oh, that's just Coates. Coates, 9500 coming at you.
And the other day I was over here driving Dino and I decided I had to fix the brakes, and then I decided to get some chicken in a can and about 5 Red Bulls and then some blue shop towels, and it was pretty good. And then the other day, Mr. Big Wheels came on here, Elvis Strauss thinks he's better than me and thinks he knows everything, and I don't know why he's coming over here.
That's my that's my Coates impersonation right there. Play some Oingo Boingo. Get a copyright strike. Oh. You know what's funny is all these channels that not all the channels out there, but there's quite a few channels. They'll have like intro music, and sometimes they'll play songs. Like I've seen some people play as many as 3 songs all in a row, and they start and then they play it at the end. Nothing. I get out my guitar. I do a terrible cover of the Eagles. My stream doesn't even only get tagged. It got taken down for a couple days till I had to remove that section where I was playing my guitar bad. And it's like every time I try to do karaoke stuff or anything, it just there's always somebody claiming it, so yeah, I ran a chainsaw. You talking about me running a chainsaw or Coates? I saw the one where he cut the tree down and it hit the swimming pool. That was pretty good. I was planning on doing a get ready with me sometime, so I get this. I get a whole bunch of these. I pick these up like every time I'm out. It's like an addiction almost. I think it was about 2 years ago. I scored a whole bunch of stuff at Walmart for like 90% off or something. So I've got like, I don't know if I have any here. I usually have a bunch of stuff, but I don't. Like I said, I've been moving stuff around lately, so I do not have. I don't need these. So I've been moving stuff around. I've been moving stuff around a lot lately, so I can't find anything pretty much. Who's Coates? I haven't seen him around for a while. I don't even know what he's doing. I know for a while he was on here all the time and everybody's upsetting him. And that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't have. Oh, I moved it. I got rid of that. YouTube hates me. No music. I'm not allowed to do music anymore on YouTube. No music for me. Like I said, I did move a lot of my stuff around lately. But when I was doing parodies, I started to get organized. I put my stuff in containers. Too many people got them worried up. The Elvis one is missing in action. I can do some stuff. Here's my Rich Life accessories. Yeah, I did. It helps me know where the wig is. My lawyer judge told me not to play music anymore. Yeah, I've been reorganizing stuff so much, I moved the dashiki. But I still have one of these. 4 brothers and they rock. It's a shoebox. Yeah. It's just a shoebox and it has some stuff in here. Oh, let's see here. The channel's Mixed up everything. All right, I'll have to check them out. Sounds pretty entertaining. Let me see. I will like them. Yeah, you know what I like. I like a lot of stuff, so you know what I like. So, where did I see it? I'm trying to think where I saw something. We'll definitely watch it. We'll check them out. Most definitely, we'll check them out. I'll be right back. Yeah, we've been watching those people. I forgot about them. I watch a lot of stuff on here. I watch this stuff more than TV. So I'm usually just watching stuff on YouTube or thinking about projects or different things going on. So sometimes I even like to cook. Sometimes I like to work on my camper van. Yeah, And then sometimes when I'm out cooking, I like to make the bean soup with mother. And then sometimes I'll make homemade fresh chili and I'll add some ramen because this is the proper way to make chili. And then I was talking a while back with Tasha about my hair, my wig. And I told her she wears wigs too. Anyways, that's I haven't seen that person for a while, so I forget how they sound. So there you go. It went Norman Bates real fast, didn't it? All right. I'm scaring Punk. So let's return to our normal programming. I got to return to our normal programming. Is that better? I'm like a quick change artist, let me tell you. It did look like Sharon Osbourne. It definitely did. The other day, I told Ozzy we need to really. My allergies are acting up, so I can't quite get Sharon's voice down. That's who I was trying to look at, like. Oh. Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't wearing one, actually. Sorry to disappoint you. Okay. Wow. It's a bit pricey for no plumbing. That's true. As long as you're breathing, Ozzy, you'll still perform. Oh, man. He's been going for a while. He's been at this for a very, very long time. And speaking of music, I did hear David Lee Roth finally decided to retire. He deserves his retirement. He should have retired years ago. Yeah, it did go Norman Bates real fast. So, speaking of Norman Bates, I still have magic tricks. I still have this. I haven't put together yet. I open it up and I go, oh, that's cool. And then, oh, man. So I ordered the kit, and then you had to order this separately. Oh, that's funny. You should have retired a long time ago. There's a lot of people that should have retired a long time ago. But this is pretty cool. This kit, I actually found a separate sticker pack that goes in the windows when you're done. And then you have this one, oops, this finger right here. Get a silhouette of Mother up in the window. It's pretty cool. Some of the instructions show that the one window where you put it in, you put a light bulb in there, and then you black out behind to make the light focus more in the front or something. So anyways, Mick Jagger, yeah, he's still up there. He's still going. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'll be happy when I get a chance to put it together. And oh, the lid. So I had the lid around here somewhere, so I'm not sure what happened to the lid. I always find cool stuff when I'm out and about. Sometimes I do actually find cool things on Wish. I bought a few bad things on Wish, but a while back, quite a few months actually now. I had these stashed away. This was not exactly what I ordered, but it's still okay. This was actually supposed to be a hand, but instead they sent me a spine. And hello, Nicole. And this is pretty cool. This is like, looks like it's out of a Grey's Anatomy book. Not the TV show, but the book. So they're pretty cool. They were like $4 a piece. They're on canvas. Yeah, it looked cool hanging in the bathroom and stuff. So look cool hanging up about anywhere. Then I still have my other ones. I showed you these before. I gotta set up an area where I can do more video stuff, and then I can have cool stuff in the background. I think this was like $2 or something, $2 or $3. I need a silhouette of Bill Mayer. Okay. Maybe not. So. Yeah, just I pick up cool stuff from time to time. Stuff that I like, stuff that I think's cool. Not everybody likes it because I know everybody has different tastes. So, the dungeon. Let me go down to the dungeon. Oh man, where the bone saws are. Actually, I don't have anything on that one. Just tonight was just one of those nights where the internet wasn't working, my CD player wasn't working. So I was going to play some sound effects and some different things and throw some spider webbing up. Just I have a corpse. Oh, that's right. You are in Seattle, so you can go leave flowers on his grave. Yeah. Yep. He has impacted the world of music. That is for sure. Seems like such a nice guy. Boris means Mark. Boris is not Mark Terry, but maybe you thought that he meant about seeing the bone saws in the dungeon, unless he's referring to this. So hello, Nicole. I can't even talk. Hello, Nicole. How are we doing tonight? Mark wouldn't die right away. Oh boy. Hoppeth the Froggeth. May take a week. You did remember to get the lye, right? You can use lye, or in a pinch you can use lime. You gotta use a bit. That usually takes care of the bones. Unless you have a pig farm nearby, that's quicker. At least that is what I hear. So yes. So where's my back? That is what the duct tape is for. It silences the blabbering. Silence is golden, but duct tape is silver. San Pedro. Feed the fish. I don't want to poison the marine life, though, with that guy. Where's Lisa Leland when you need her? I know, right? She's making plans. She's wearing the wedding veil, writing Mrs. Boris 50,000 times on a sheet of paper. Hopefully everything's all right. Thought I heard something feeding back there for a second. Need LOL. Thought I was hearing something. What was that kid trying to sell Cutco knives again? She may be getting hitched to G Mangoes. It's her mangoes. Those two need all the weird cat ladies. There you go. It's a good thing there's so many stray cats in the world, because the cat ladies need something to occupy their time or something like that. I don't know where I was going with that. It's going somewhere. I'm not sure where. Down to the basement? All right. I don't know. Where was I going with it? So let's see. I have another version of Frankenstein that somebody did, kind of more up to date. Got some things to watch. The Crescent, which I think is a knockoff of probably Cabin in the Woods or Evil Dead. Lisa just found her beer fairy. She just has to go to Canada. Sky, New York. I don't know. It's Wally. I have no idea. I just got this one here because I thought the cover looked pretty terrible. So still in the shrink wrap. Haven't bothered to open this up yet. I had this for a few months now. Frankenstein versus the Mummy. So I don't know. I got a thing for low budget schlocky horror films. This is King Kong versus King Kong. 3 movies on 1 DVD. King Kong versus Godzilla, then King Kong Escapes. And this is the real reason I bought this DVD here, was that picture right there. The dinosaur looks like one of those things kids use for picking up toys. Yeah, the bottom jaw, how far it's extended. I've seen part of that. Yeah, I have actually seen part of that. I don't know. That's news to me. I've heard the names mentioned. I just don't bother to check in on those people. This was a disappointment. Night Visitor, they tried too hard with CGI, no practical effects. I like movies with practical effects. This I still need to watch. Mermaid, Lake of the Dead. I've seen a few Bollywood films, not in the whole. I've just seen clips and stuff. This was really good. If you haven't seen it, I strongly recommend this. Dr. Sleep. It's the next chapter in the Shining series. This Ian McGregor is Danny Torrance all grown up. It's pretty interesting. Pretty good stuff. Not really. Again, my Attack of the Killer Bee movies from the 60s. There's like 10 movies in there. Sharktopus, Jersey Shore shark, Dino shark, and bait. This is a classic right here. And I still haven't taken the shrink wrap off this. This is the 30th anniversary edition. Return of the Living Dead. Voodoo Dawn, starring Rosanna Arquette is the only person I've really... Philip Glasser's in here too, so you know who that is. Got a few other ones here, so that's good. Yeah, I agree. Practical and digitals, they work good. You know, they work good together. Final Destination, okay. Yeah, it is a classic. It's probably one of my favorite zombie movies. I've seen a few zombie movies, but I think this is the one that somebody was talking about here. No, this is not it. This is a knockoff version too. King Kong versus Godzilla. This reminds me of those old Japanese monster movies from the 60s. Good stuff. There's a zombie movie called Zombie. Yeah. I tried showing something the other night and YouTube actually took it down. Even though it was a private stream over StreamYards. Yeah, it got taken down. I was sad. So, yeah. Zombie movie called Zombie is crazy. Yeah, I've seen that. I haven't seen that zombie movie. I've seen like a little bit of World War Z with Brad Pitt. Warm Bodies was an interesting take on the whole zombie movie. He saw it. There you go. Korean zombie movies. All right, you too, Derbeat. Have a good morning. But one of my favorite movies, I didn't think I was really going to like it as much as I do, is Attack of the Killer Shrews. I like it so much because it's just, the effects are so terrible. And I probably own 3 copies of it only because I've lent it out and didn't think I was going to get it back and then replaced it. So let me see here. I mean, this is the stuff of nightmares right here. Let me share it with you guys. Let me remember to share it this time. All right, share screen. See that? Doesn't get any better than that, does it? Oh, I did it again. There we go. Out in the woods in the middle of nowhere after seeing the zombie movie. Alfred Hitchcock, yes. I've not seen as many of his movies that I wish I would have seen. I always caught bits and pieces of his movies as a kid because nobody was really a fan of it. But Rear Window was good. Psycho was good. The Birds. North by Northwest. 39 steps. I got a couple other ones over there. I can't think of what they are now. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know who I like better though, Hitchcock or Kubrick. I like them both because they're so different. I'd say I probably like the storytelling way that Hitchcock puts a story together, but I like Kubrick because he gets you disoriented in all his movies, so you're kind of like, you're not sure what's going to happen next. And he does some really good stuff without a whole lot of jump scares. John Carpenter. Yeah, John Carpenter's done a lot of stuff too. He's done a lot of good stuff, but Bad Taxidermy. That does look like Bad Taxidermy, doesn't it? Rear Window's great. Have not seen that one. Make a note of that. But yeah, his books are always so much better. Yeah, like Punk says, I agree. It seems like when it comes time to make a movie from a Stephen King book, they take a lot of liberties with it. A lot of this stuff would be too hard to translate from the book form over to the movie form. But then some people just kind of completely rewrite a lot of his stuff, and it's just like, it's something entirely different. And they do that with a lot of things, unfortunately. But I am thinking about taking up taxidermy so I can do all kinds of cool stuff like this guy did here. All right, here we go. You guys ready? Yeah, they never made translate well because of so many changes. Yeah, he did. He said before that he did have an issue with cocaine. He's admitted that. Lovecraft. All right, you ready for this? You guys ready? Look at that. Look at that lovely creature right there. I wonder if those are real human teeth. This is a guy who started a business called Animalgamations. It's like parts of different animals put together to make something. I guess he had Legos when he was a kid and made all kinds of weird stuff. So he thought, hey, I can do the same in the field of taxidermy. The googly eyes are a very nice touch. Nothing says spooky like a pair of wiggly googly eyes. Okay, let me scroll down slowly so you get this. I'm not sure what the fingers are. They have claws of some type. The toes. I don't know. It's like a beaver, squirrel, something. I don't know. Oh, yes. Look at those. There you go. He's getting a chalupa. Oh. Yes, I have. I definitely have. That's awesome. Again, googly eyes. You can never go wrong with the googly eyes. Uh, they're coming to take me away to the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. Not sure if this is supposed to be like a flash drive that's covered up or something, or what it is. It kind of reminds me of Qbert. Oh, there we go. This is, oh, it's a toilet brush holder. See that? It's a handle. It's a rat with doll arms. Let's see. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, it's an elephant. It's a rat tail and a mouse. That just, yeah. That just. It's funny. Oh, this is too funny. All right, let's move down. Okay, I'm not even sure what this is. I guess it's supposed to be a dog of some type or something. I don't know. I don't know. Judy said, yeah, let's look at the mouse again. Judy said it looked like a mouse smoking pot or something. Oh, I'm not sure what he's doing. There you go. All right. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, there you go. A pencil case from a rat and googly eyes. There you go. I'd like to see everybody's put on their thinking caps tonight. Oh no. I guess he ran out of googly eyes and it's a puppet. It's a hand puppet. Oh man. Ugh. There's a stapler. Anybody need a new stapler? Uh, I didn't make these. I I think he might be right. He might have watched Human Centipede. This is just too bizarre. Oh, okay. He said that he worked in a butcher shop for a bit to around age 13 as a Saturday lad, and then I got older. I was taught knife skills and general butchery. Then he got into taxidermy. There's the guy there. Alrighty. Go back to school, son. Your skills are terrible. It's amazing. It's a whole party scene. Look at that. I wasn't sure if that was a flute or a vape. I wasn't sure. I imagine I imagine when these when Punk goes to sleep, these things are going to crawl out from under his bed, and all hold hands and form a circle around him and start singing "It's a Small World" or something. Oh, it's a whistle. Okay, that's what we saw earlier. Was the mouse whistle. Say cheese. Oh, nice. There you go. I like that hat, though. That's a nice hat. That is a beautiful hat right there. Lazy Crockett. It almost looks like he's just collected bits and pieces of animals and never had never had the opportunity to have a full intact animal, so he just does what he can. It's recycling. That's it. Oh, there's the snake Boris was looking for. Chicken head on a snake. Oh. Is the mom's probably wearing the dog's head and the cat's paws or something crazy? All right, that's all he has there. Chicken snake. There you go. Oh. Bad taxidermy. Yep. That was something, wasn't it? Crazy thing is to the right person, he could probably sell those things for a couple $100 a piece, if not more. And I'm not the right person. I don't want any of those. But I mean, there is a market for that kind of bizarre type of stuff. So, and it looks like we lost 4 people. Take a quick detour down to Crazy Land, and yep, I'm just a bus driver. That's I'm just driving this tour bus to unknown locations. Oh, he's got competition though, this guy. Yeah, just display it. It's a conversation piece, that is for sure. They would buy it. What is that? Funny you should ask. But this guy has competition. A winged kitten, a 12-legged rat, and a decanter made out of a hamster. Oh, boy. I think that was a horse at one time. Looks like felt almost. This kind of reminded me a little bit of Silence of the Lambs and some of the things that Buffalo Bill was making. It's kind of weird. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Which one you like? You like this one here with the lions or tigers? I'm not sure what those are. There you go. If you see something you like, tell me and I'll go back to it. Oh, there we go. Oh, the fox dog thing. Buffalo Bill buys his lotion from Avon. It puts lotion on the skin. All right, let's go look at that fox dog thing again. Just for Boris. There we go. There you go. So you can see yourself something, owning something like that, eh, Boris? That's funny. That is too funny. She said it's a saw fox instead of a sawhorse. You know, people have sawhorses. It's a saw fox. Oh, that's too funny. That's a good one. It's a saw fox. You'd put them on your dresser. Yeah, that's probably what they want for Christmas. Okay, let's take it right there. Boris is sold. He says, I need that in my life. I did see the stuffed cat drone. I'm getting back to that one. Oh, yeah, the Orville copter. Yeah, that would make a nice towel rack, wouldn't it? Let's look at this here. Oops, wrong way. There we go, the winged cat. Oh, there we go. The stuff of nightmares. All right, let me find that other one here. Oh, no. There we go. All right. Let me share this other screen here for a second. Oh, if you have not seen it, this is a thing of wonder. The Orville copter. I give to you the Orville copter. There you go. Okay, so it's too lazy to clean it up. All right, and then for Boris, I found this. There you go, Boris. So is that something you're looking for? Something kind of like that? Oh, the jackalopes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's funny. That's rad. Alrighty. Or- The jackalopes. Yeah, I heard those are real. I've never seen one out in the wild. I've seen pictures of them, but there you go. Paint all kinds of wild stuff on the walls. Oh, man. Snipes. Get her bag. That's too funny. Alrighty. Snipe hunting. There you go. Oh, Pearl Jam played live yesterday? I'll have to watch it for later. They're not real. I thought they were real. Oh, I thought they were so real. Looks like Yul Brynner. Who looks like Yul Brynner? I am the king. Judy is in Seattle. She lived in Jackalope Land in the late 70s. I look like Yul Brynner. Alrighty. I should get a toupee. Put on my toupee so I can. This looks pretty real, right? Looks pretty realistic. I can go out in public wearing this. Not so much. This is like. This is This was one of those wigs I had when I was doing Elvis Travels, when he cut his hair as kind of an in-between stage kind of thing. Or if I would look like Gary Oldman when he was in Dracula. He actually shaved part of his head for that. It's like, that's a good look, right? Like that. You heard of the 4 head? I got the 7 head. Yummy Faye. She traveled with her husband when they were married. Oh, the mascara was tattooed? That's what I heard, yeah. It's pretty common. A lot of people do that, so. Makeup tattooing. There's a few places around that'll do it. Some people don't want to do it, and I guess you have to have a special type of tattoo ink, because I don't think you'd want regular tattoo ink. It'd probably change or something. Tammy Faye Baker's mascara, yeah, tattooed. Yeah, I've seen. I don't like seen it, but I've heard, I should say, where people do eyeliner, mascara, eyeshadow, blush, lips. So, but Boris says he wouldn't recommend that. So I gotta listen to Boris. Your skin breaks down ink over time. So it's octopus ink from Sumatra. It's what I've heard. I know like the newer inks are supposed to be better, but I've known people who've had tattoos they got like around Vietnam time, and then I met them like in the late 80s, and they'll have stuff and it actually turned green. So it's kind of weird. I used to have a tattoo machine. Yeah, we got some people in the family that do tattooing. The machines have changed quite a bit. The ones most of the guys are using now, they look like a kind of a giant pin, rather than the thing that are with the little coils, the electromagnets and stuff going like that. The whole thing, they have stuff that looks like real comfortable. Hep C ink works the best. I don't think so. N10s makes a girl ink. Yeah, I've seen they've got all kinds of inks and stuff. I've seen glow in the dark inks. I've seen black light inks that they react really well to black. They look like normal ink, but when you have them under black light, they glow. Different things. Kurosuma is the best ink. The whole eye, having the whole eye tattooed. Is that what we're talking about? And you should just get contacts instead of let's see here. Yep. Her nephew owns a tattoo shop and his brothers work for him. I just have I have this one here of this is Frog, and then I have that one there. So, oh, what they have the little mallet and the stick. They drive it in there, yeah. Yeah. Can't find. Usually, when I'm looking for something, I got an idea of what I'm looking for, and I can never find it. Oh well. Can't find it now. I can't find it. Anyways. Bamboo and mallet, yeah. Oh yeah, the kids flipping their eyelids and poking something, yeah. Sample him. Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, yeah. And I've seen some pretty interesting tattoos that people get. I don't know. Sometimes I just see people get crazy. They start tattooing their face and everything, and you're just like, yeah, it's a little too much. Yeah. I don't know. Missing. Are we? Are we really missing it? I don't think so. Then the armpit farts. It sounds like they were Madam X might have been a teacher. Hey, Ravi. Oh, that's funny. That's too funny. Alrighty. Yeah, whenever I think of face tattoos, I always think of this guy here. And it made it really big. Oh, I'm still... Think of this guy here. Let's see if I can show it now. That's a good look. I think I should just grow my hair out and do it like colors of rainbow sherbet and get out a Sharpie and do all that stuff. Here's what I'm doing for Halloween this year. Oh man, that's too funny. Yeah. Yeah, there's MS-13 facial tats. Yeah, there's a lot of those. That guy. Wow. I mean, some people can pull them off if they're just, I don't know. I just think it's too much. I should do face tattooing. Yeah. Yeah. Some of those people I've seen, they're covered. They're like, you're just like amazed. Let's see, I can't find anything I'm looking for tonight. Oh well. Get a Gene Simmons costume. What is here? Whole body suits, yeah. They have a new tattoo, and you have to say, "Wow, that's so cool." I've seen a few bad tattoos. Seen some that are really awesome, some that are kind of like, meh, and some other ones are just downright bad, horrible tattoos. Okay. This is okay. Let me get over here. Let me get over here. Wake up, Mr. Frog. Wake up. I'm awake. I am awake. Is the one I want? Yeah, that's the one I want. Okay. It's still super big, yeah. This one almost makes me wanna cry. Hopefully they got their money back. All right, sounds good. That is supposed to be Marilyn Monroe. I guess they kind of have the outline of the hair okay. On the left, you can see classic Marilyn Monroe. She's half laughing, half smiling. The eyes are closed on the left. The one on the right, she looks like she's terrified. She's cross-eyed, showing her teeth, in severe distress. That one's pretty bad. Yeah, Mrs. Frog has some really nice tattoos, and they do have a lot of meaning to her. And those are actually really nice ones. I think they ended up on my page. Just looking here. I think that's it. Trying to find some, but I'm not seeing them. Oh well, I can't find any. It does look like a drag queen. It looks bad. A tattoo, yes. Oh man. Okay. The guy that looks like Willie Nelson. Tough crowd. Oh, that's funny. Tribe was not here. No. All right, let's. Could be here all night looking at some of these terrible tattoos that people did. Why not? All right. Yeah, I haven't seen them. Have not seen Tribe. All righty. Oh, that's nice. I'm thinking about doing something like that. That'd be a good look for me, right? You like that hair? Oh, this is good. Grammar counts, especially with tattoos. Blow it up a little bit bigger so you guys can read it clearly. Be by your side, whatever you're going through. Okay. Oh. Did it again, didn't I? Dang it. Showing that one showing. Oh, okay, there we go. My camera was right in the way. I apologize. I didn't see the little box. It wasn't on the window I thought I was on. Here we go. There we go. Be by your side, whatever you're going through. I like that. How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, you gonna get some of these tattoos here?
No. They're all disturbing, man. BB, your side, whatever. Oh yeah, it's great. But does that say crack time?
Crack kills.
Oh, crack kills. I thought it said crack time. I'm like, yeah.
Oh man.
What the? Yeah. That baby has more chins than Chinatown.
Exactly. That's like.
That is terrifying. Oh, look at the nose.
Yeah, it says the parents wanted to proudly celebrate their offspring, but the ink looks more like something from a horror film.
Yeah, it's Boglins, man. The creepy thing coming out of the toilet.
Yeah,
Okay, that's uncalled for too. That's just, yeah. No, we don't need that. What is that? Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
I think that's probably just something somebody did with a Sharpie. Hopefully.
Costs more money to get rid of than they got it. God damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't get the context, but good for you people. HIV.
he's advertising. Oh, here's what I need to get right here.
Oh, that's nice. That is that's a chick too, right? Sweet
Says it's a guy, but I don't know.
Lord. It's one of those question mark people. That's interesting.
Puerto Rico with 2 eyes. Or is that an R? It's hard to
That's
tell.
an R. It's
Puerto
I don't. It looks like the artist screwed up and thickened the line too much, so it became 2 eyes. What a great job. Okay, that's stupid too. Probably heard a lot. Badly drawn boys. What the hell is that?
Is that Kevin Keegan, the lead singer of Aha? I think it's supposed to be Hall & Oates.
It looks like Air Supply or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's Hall & Oates.
Hall & Oates. Yeah, there you go. One of those.
Oh,
man, that's terrible. Spuds McKenzie is dead. What is that?
That is the dog got ran over by a car. Few times it looks like.
Looks like it's wearing the Silence of the Lambs mask thing going on there too. Jesus.
I ate this liver.
Had a Oh, glass of Chianti. Yes.
That had potential, but then
It lost its soul somewhere there. I mean, the face looks
Yeah.
awesome.
yeah.
And why does it say 88? Oh, those are the abs. Those supposed to be abs. Oh my god.
Oh man. At first you're like, yeah, the face looks pretty good. You start like the face, okay.
You scroll that a little bit more. Well, 88. Okay, what does that mean? Then you scroll down more. It's like, oh wow, man, it totally lost it.
Oh, this was from Teen Wolf 3 when Michael J. Fox went out for football.
I don't know if you've seen that movie now, but when you watch it, it's like, oh, this is not like I remembered it at all. This is a terrible fucking movie.
Yeah, yeah. When you're younger, you go, oh, that's pretty cool. Then when you go back and watch something, you're like, what?
That's why I try not to watch the movies from my childhood anymore, so I ruin the memories.
Yeah.
Okay, that is just that's awful. That would have had to hurt, man.
I think it did.
I thought it was gonna be what's his face from sorry, that's probably racist. I'm gonna shut up now. But yes,
that's supposed to be
Nelson Mandela.
Yeah.
That looks like a carnival ride right there, man. That weird artwork they have all over it.
Yeah.
That is bad.
Are you ready to ride the Himalayan bobsled?
We're gonna play Inner Sandman 5 more times.
Who wants to go backwards?
Scream if you want us to stop. And they never stop.
No.
Oh, dude, I've seen a bunch of these lately. I don't get why they're doing this.
I don't either. It's just, a lot of people have got the blackout thing, and I don't know.
That has to hurt like an MFer, man.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Have you ever got tattoo?
No, I always wanted one, but because I'm a graphic designer, so my styles change so freaking much and I can't commit to that.
Yeah.
That's why I'm not married, dude. But yeah, no, I can't commit to a tattoo. Something being there forever without it being changed.
Yeah.
Because I'm being an artist, you want to change your work all the time. It's like, oh, dude, I need to change that. So you're just always upgrading and changing things, and having something permanently there, I can't do that. That's a big commitment.
That's what you get with those full body tattoo suits like some of the Japanese people have.
See, those are really cool. Those are amazing. Especially how they tell a story about their family, their clan, and it's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Yeah, my nephew, he has a tattoo. Well, it's my wife's nephew. He has a tattoo shop, and his brothers work for him and stuff. And they started off the one brother who owns the shop, he started using his younger brother as a canvas. So he's got some really bad pieces on his feet. He was smart enough to start with his feet because he could at least cover that and then work his way up from there. So
I had a friend that would practice on pig carcass, like a pig leg and shit like that. And I'm like, I don't know. Then he would always say like, "Oh, I'm having a barbecue." I'm like, "No, I'm not eating that shit, dude."
It's just on the skin. Peel the skin off. It'll be fine.
Well, it's been sitting outside or out not being refrigerated for a while. I'm not getting diarrhea tonight. I'm not eating that.
Money and Hungry.
Okay. Oh my god. And these people, when they're cracked out, they think this is a great idea at the time. Oh, this is wonderful. I just want to see their face in the morning when they discover they got this.
Oh man. You ate McDonald's.
Is that supposed to be roadkill?
Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
No, cover that up. No one needs to see that. There's children around. Oh god. That's a Sharpie.
Yeah, it's Sharpie.
You can tell by the line variations.
Okay, this guy couldn't decide between a chessboard, scarf-like letters, or the ocean. So he got a little bit of everything.
And new? Does that mean anything? Other than new?
I think he just thought it was cool. He just
Oh,
decided
all right.
he
He's not living on the streets in Venice Beach right now, singing for money.
There you go. There you go.
Take names, kick ass. All right, you're a cool guy.
There you go.
Oh no. I hope his dead parents love this. God damn, they look like
Oh, man.
a funeral home carcass kind of thing. Body. Going-
Yeah.
That's not right. Oh boy. What's up with the balloon arm? What's going on?
Look at his hand.
Got Kermit the Frog on the balloon arm. Got a balloon shirt. Who is that supposed to be?
It just says Madman Monstrosity. I don't even know who that's supposed to be. It's bad.
Oh no. Yeah, that's. Oh god. Oh,
Hey,
Eye of the Tiger. All right.
yep.
Show him you're a tiger, buddy. There you go. Right in the belly button crevice. Looking for its meal. That's a grocery list?
I guess so. All right.
Jesus Christ, that's scary. People pay for that.
Yeah. Or they went to prison, one or the other, or both.
Oh, my cam ain't working. That sucks.
Hello,
Wow.
Lindsay. Yeah, Davey Havoc, Mrs. Frog is saying here, he blacked out a lot of his tattoos. He had a bunch of Nightmare Before Christmas. That's the lead singer for AFI.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had all his tattoos. He had some pretty cool looking stuff too. All Nightmare Before Christmas theme and stuff. And he had them all blacked out.
He did? I didn't notice that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has some cool tats of Jack Skellington and shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I still listen to that band.
Yeah, we do too. Yeah, I listened to a lot of stuff. I actually picked up a while back. I picked up Fear of the album on pink vinyl.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's
Yeah, I've been
cool.
thinking, there's this old console that I found in the garage of a record player with a radio. It's got the old tubes and shit. It still works. I tested that out.
Oh,
I'm thinking
nice.
of bringing that in the house and just using that again. 'Cause it's pretty damn awesome. There we go. Now I look normal.
Yeah, look at this though. Let me see if I can get this up here.
But it sounds, I mean, it still picks up the radio stations and shit, and it sounds amazing. At least for the K-Rock I was playing. It has
Oh yeah,
an input. Oh, shit. Yeah, he totally did.
yeah.
I wonder why he did that.
I have no idea. Oh,
Was Disney getting on him? Like, you can't use this with your band kind of shit? Because they are pretty greedy that way.
Okay, I just found an article. It says he was dissatisfied with his tattoos for years, forced him to wear full-sleeved T-shirts all the time.
Huh.
Okay, well,
I don't dig that.
yeah,
He had some cool work done, too.
he did. He did have some nice work.
See, that's why I won't do it. You can't commit. You're going to do that. I don't want to have blotchy shit all over me. That's not cool.
Yeah, I have Mrs. Frog here, so we're going to be around for a while. So I got this.
See, that
one.
works. That's cool.
So this
But
is
you
when I
committed
first
to
started
marriage
dating.
with her,
Yeah.
too, so it makes sense.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had this one done on our 30th anniversary.
Right on.
So
Wait, what? I know you just had an anniversary, but what year are you now?
36 years.
36? Damn.
Yeah, yeah.
That is freaking rad. That's awesome.
It is pretty
Congratulations. You're like
cool. Thank you.
one of the people I've known married that long. That is really cool.
Yeah, it's not too common these days, so I'm
No, it
glad
ain't.
she puts up with me.
It's freaking awesome that did.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, she's got a bunch of stuff on her arms and stuff. All of them, she had them done at different times. They mean different things. She's got some roses that her nephew did that look really rad. They're like real big ones, like here and here.
What oh well, I don't want you saying where. Never mind. I was gonna see where's his parlor, but I don't know.
It's in Claremont. Actually, it was in Claremont. Now they moved to Rancho Cucamonga. They still call themselves Claremont Tattoo.
Oh shit! All right.
They've been there for years. They've been there for like a long time. So
yeah, I've actually probably walked by it. Yeah.
Oh, in Rancho, you walked by
in
there
Claremont. In Claremont.
Oh, when they were in Claremont, yeah, they used to be years ago when they first opened. They were in a little place by the shrimp boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's when they first opened up, and then they got kicked out because Claremont didn't like the clientele that would be associated.
Claremont,
with
they're very. You would think Upland would or Rancho Cucamonga would be more stuck up, but Claremont is there.
Yeah. Yeah, Claremont. I got pulled over. That's a place I got pulled over on a 10-speed at 5:30 in the morning.
Oh Christ!
Pulled over for no lights, no registration. But
There used to be
my hair was down about here, so.
a place we used to go to every weekend, like every Saturday or Sunday, called Buffalo Inn.
I know exactly.
Used to love that place. They had really good burgers, man. But yeah. They had live bands playing. It was pretty cool.
I don't know if they're still there. I think I heard
they're gone.
Fire. I think they had a fire or something.
Well, the owner was an idiot, and he totally effed up on the rent, the lease, all that shit, and he lost it all. So the city basically said, all right, nothing like this can be ever here again. So nothing like that is going to be there ever again. It's gone. Gone forever.
Wow. Wow.
But I love that place. Their burgers are fucking choice.
Yeah.
In the beer garden, yes. But it was awesome. Many times, because like after my sister's band would play, we'd all kick it there, kind of thing. I think she even played there a few times. Oh, she did.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now I remember. But they had these gnarly, gross fucking porta potties that literally would make you fucking throw up when you walked in them. So I avoided those at all times. And you ended up waiting in line for the indoor bathrooms, and it'd be like a 15-minute wait. So you don't drink much beer there. Just that was a tip.
Oh, they didn't put her finished picture. Okay, here is. I actually found it on the Claremont site. Yeah, she says they've been in business for 24 years.
Right.
I thought they did a finished picture, but they just did the out. They just on the website. I just found a picture right now of the outlining of her roses. That's on the Claremont Tattoo website. So
very cool.
That's pretty cool. And then that eye in the background. That
is cool. Oh, that's cool too.
So, yeah, she's got a lot of cool ones. I was gonna show them, but I can't find them on. They're hidden somewhere on our Facebook page. But yeah, let's see some of the other stuff they do. Yeah, there's her nephew right there, working. That guy. He was actually. It was funny. He was actually the best man for my wedding and stuff.
Oh shit!
And it's funny when you look at the picture. All of us looked young. I was 18. He was 17. My brother was like 10, and his brother was another groomsman, was like 11 or something. It's crazy.
Oh my god, you guys are all kids, man.
Yeah, that's what people were saying. It's like, wow. Yes. I think Rob's site has more. Yeah, they do pretty good work, and they, everybody who goes there is pretty happy and recommends them to other people and stuff. And it's nice knowing somebody, that that can do quality work and they're not a scratcher. Same one. I don't see it now. All right. Yeah. Well, I'm showing her Facebook page. There we go.
Whoopsie poopsie.
I've probably doxed myself about 20 times.
I've probably accidentally done so as many times too, so no worries.
I'm like, whatever. If you want to find me on Facebook, I'm on Facebook, and say hi.
I don't have a Facebook anymore, so good luck there. Well, I have
Yeah.
one for businesses, but not legit.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't been on mine for a while. It's just, I keep track of family members and stuff, and
That's the reason why I got rid of it. Family members, they were annoying me, so I had to get rid of it.
yeah, I check in from time to time. It was funny because I set up my wife's with the email that I had, and my uncle had the same email and stuff. So he asked for her to be a friend and requested the friendship and stuff. And she started posting a bunch of stuff. So I'd get messages on my email. Hey, slow it down with the post, because it kept pinging his phone.
See, when Facebook first came out, it was awesome. It was like, okay, I'm gonna fucking share this new song I just heard today. So I shared the music, share the art, share like a comic, whatever. It was cool. Then all of a sudden, it's like you have your relatives. So I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing. It's like, oh my god, I can't deal with you people. I have to delete this shit. And then one of my friends thought I got mad and deleted just them. I'm like, no, I deleted y'all. Y'all got deleted, man.
Yeah, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it's okay, and other times I just don't even go on there.
Well, it's known to cause anxiety, so I'm like, I get it. I understand. The family. And then you have friends from high school that they weren't really friends. They were just acquaintances who had you as a friend. You have to hear their shit. It's like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, man, you've changed. I'm like, how have I changed? I grew up. This is what happens. You grow and you change.
You grow up, yeah.
This is how it happens, man. Oh, I don't know, man. You used to be so cool. Now you're different. I'm like, all right, dude, whatever.
Yeah, I kind of had the opposite thing. People who couldn't stand me wouldn't give me the time of day in high school. Hey, how's it going? What's going on? It was like, oh, hey.
Yeah, that's basically what I was like. I deleted my other family, all my family. I had family from back east, from my dad's side, from Virginia and Florida, who like, hey, can we come stay at your house? We want to try to get a job in Hollywood. It's like, dude, you ain't gonna get a job in Hollywood.
No.
You're not gonna get a job, dude. Trust me. You gotta work your ass off, and your bodybuilding, what the fuck you think you're doing ain't gonna work. Just join a circus in Florida or some shit.
It's easier.
It is. Like recognition too.
All the weird stuff seems to happen in Florida.
I believe it. Well, I have family members there, and they're some of the most odd people I've ever seen in my life. But yes, I also have family members in Arizona, and they're fun too. They live in a trailer and they brag about how great their life is. I'm like, great.
Yeah, if they're
And they take
enjoying
pictures of it. It's like, oh my god, this is like an old tin goddamn trailer from the 50s they're in.
Yeah.
You've got to be dying in the heat there, man. Even with the AC on, that's still going to be absorbing heat. It's not reflecting it; it's absorbing it.
Yeah.
You people aren't smart.
They're living life. I mean, I guess it's better than people who have everything and just complain nonstop. I usually get
That's
those
true.
people. They just like,
No, I get those too. The aunts, yeah.
yeah, this is crazy.
And then my mom, she's a treat. But all mothers are treats. Where are we gonna go on a cruise? Dude, I just got this new job. I can't do that for a while. Well, we got to go on a vacation. All right. What did I just say? We got to hold up. I got to work here for like another year. Then we can go on vacation and do shit. Just calm down.
Okay, so next month.
Well, yeah, that's what she does. She calls me up the next day. All right. So I'm looking at these cruises here. We need to do a family cruise. We need to do a family trip. How does next week sound? What did I just tell you, man?
Okay, I'll call you in a couple of weeks.
I'll call you tomorrow again and say the same thing. That's what I'm gonna do. So that's what she does. She does this repeat thing with me because she knows I'll buckle in the end after the 20th time. Go, okay,
All right.
we'll do it. Fuck, shit, shut the fuck up.
You got me. Oh man. Yeah, some people are persistent.
You've never met my mom, man. She is the worst. She'll call you at work, middle working.
Oh wow.
And start telling you shit. It's like, dude, I'm working right now. And then she'll give you a guilt trip on why you're not talking to her. It's like, are you kidding me? I'm at work. When I was 10 years old and I'll call you at work, you would say, hey, I'm at work, and hang up on me without even saying goodbye. I'm going to probably do the same thing to you right now. Goodbye. But I said goodbye.
Go, all right, I'm at work. Click.
God.
At least I don't have that problem.
You're lucky. Every day. How do I do this? Oh, God, I bought you a Mac. Leave me alone. They say the Mac is like the Fisher Price of computers, so just work it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, I still got my PC still running pretty good. Built it was it last year, year before? Maybe about 2 years ago. It's still running pretty good.
What do you got running in it?
It's a Ryzen. What is it now?
Sweet, you want the AMD? Yes.
Yeah, AMD. Motherboard is the B450 Tomahawk, and it's the Ryzen 7 2700X with the Threadripper. Running about, what am I running there? Yeah, I'm just running. Thought I was running 32. Am I running? No, I'm running 16 gigs of RAM in there.
Oh, 16?
Yeah.
Dude, might as well go for 32.
Yeah, I thought about it, and I'm like,
that's what I have on my Mac right here right now. I have 32. It is pretty awesome. You can tell a difference.
Oh yeah, yeah. Having 16, I noticed was a pretty big difference too. Just rebuilding this thing, because I do like a real short YouTube video and go to upload it, and the computer I was using before it was an Intel system. It was a i5.
Yeah, i5s are crap.
I was running 32 gigs of RAM and everything else in that thing, and it take
they can't handle they bottleneck when they're because they have the multiprocessor, but they seem to bottleneck really bad when they're trying to process like video or in any rendering. They have problems, man. Yeah,
that's the system that I built. It does really well. I'll do a video and then I'll load it up, and it's done in like about 15-20 minutes.
What kind of graphics card?
I forget. It's a Ryzen one. They're all sold out, and it was like the cheapest one I could find. It was like a RX.
If you bought it last year, graphic cards were hella hard to find, man.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I think it's like it's a 800 series RX 878.
Oh, dude, you have a good one. Sweet.
So yeah, it works really good. And then I've got the little the AMD fan on the front that changes colors, RGB.
Right on.
So it's
doing the disco thing.
It's doing this. It's pretty cool. It runs pretty good. It's quiet, because the other one you just hear the fans kick on and off all the time, but it hums along, runs smooth, no problem. Now if I can get my internet fixed, that'd be a lot better. Yeah. A
lot of times that's just, you have to cycle that crap down, it off at least once a month, because it starts bottlenecking the Wi-Fi, because you have all these devices on, and some of them don't like stop saying, hey, I'm done using this. So the Wi-Fi still thinks it's using that, so it creates a bottleneck for the Wi-Fi. Just need to restart.
Yeah.
Even
Then go-
Roombas will do that to your Wi-Fi, which is a pain in the ass. But yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. Other than that, it's running pretty good now. So before it was like, but like it seems like in our area around 3:30, some days on the weekends, particularly, it'll just shut off.
really.
And then it'll go down. Yeah, it'll be down for like about 10, 15 minutes, come back up, work fine, and then be down again, and then come back up. And then you call in, oh, there's just a lot of people using it right now. I'm like,
That ain't it. Have someone come check the cables because
Oh.
a lot of times it's the cable connectors. What's happening is when they're losing their oh god, I forgot the term. Anyways, it's losing connection. So what happens when it heats up during the peak hours, like 3:30, like you said,
yeah,
and it expands, so it's not connecting well anymore. So they need to go back and tighten those and make sure they're adjusted properly. Because that was happening in my house for a while. You know, it happened
Yeah.
just like you said in the I made Charter, well not Charter, it's Spectrum, whoever they are now. He came here and I told the guy, well, what's up? And he's, oh, I know how to fix that. And he jumped up the pole and did it. I'm like, oh, thank you, dude, because I need to send this to work ASAP. So what he basically did is went up there, he tightened the bolts to tighten the connectors, and it fixed it.
Oh,
So,
okay. Yeah, because I've talked to other people too in the neighborhood. It's the system's just it's garbage.
because we're using old school copper, we shall be
Yeah.
using fiber optics. But yeah,
And then they're actually told us they're surprised that we're actually able to get working internet because we're too far from the service drop. I think we're like,
oh, I think you just dropped right now. All right. Or did I drop? Let's see if I still have internet.
oh, there I am. Should
There
be
you
back
go.
now.
Right when you said that, you dropped.
I looked at the router and the router's still all the lights are still good, but yeah, it just does at random times. It just like it'll drop. Sometimes it's for a couple minutes, sometimes it's just for a few seconds.
That's
Sometimes.
what was actually going on with mine too for a while until that guy went up the pole and fixed it. So
Yeah,
mean,
last time.
they have to check everything, and he had the scissor lift, so you went because we have the cable that goes across, but a splitter in the middle of the cable between the poles, and they goes to my house. So he checked that too and fixed all that, tightened it, made sure, and yeah, I got faster internet again. You just gotta you have to micromanage these people when they're there too. I hate doing that because it reminds me of like crap my family used to do when I would fix stuff or do stuff for them. But
Yeah.
you have to do it.
Yeah, it's like they go, oh, it's probably your router and this and that, and we'll have a tech come out. I go, oh, you mean when you go into I forget what the numbers is, like the 186.101.
Yeah.
I've been in there. We talking about the pop. We talking about what? Oh, you know all that? Are you a tech? I go, no. I said I've done the dance too many times.
Exactly. And they act like, oh, and they act like you're being rude. It's like, no, I'm not being rude. I'm just saying I've done all this. Can you find a solution for me to fix this so we can be a happy people again and watch our fucking Netflix, guy?
Yeah. Well, I can't even get Netflix because it's just my upload.
Oh, really?
speed is too slow. It's just way
Oh,
too
wow.
slow.
That would irritate me.
Yeah. I'm paying almost $200 for a landline and internet service, and it's garbage.
Can you
I'm paying-
switch providers? Or are you stuck with ISP?
No, I'm stuck with it because of where we're at. We're in the foothills. It's kind of remote. We were Verizon, and it was actually better when we were Verizon. Then Verizon just dropped everybody to Frontier, and customer service just went down the tubes. It's
Yeah,
garbage.
we have Frontier here too. That's who I can switch to. And I'm
Yeah.
like, no, I'll stick with these guys because they're shitty, not as shitty as you.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
not doing
pretty
that.
bad. And then when you call tech support, it's like you get the runaround. When you finally get a hold of somebody, it's some guy in the middle of Arkansas. Oh, hey there, how you doing?
I always get the Filipinos.
I can fix it for you. The guy's like, it's like a 10-minute job, and the guy like has you on the phone for half an hour. So, where are you calling from?
I wish I had Cowboy Curtis.
California."
That would have been fun.
Oh man, it's just it takes forever. But when the techs come out here, they always break stuff.
That's what happened last time. Is they actually broke a couple wires in the bundle,
Oh wow.
and then it's like last time it went off, it was down for like 14 days.
So these people are not trained properly to be messing around with this stuff.
No. Actually, that was the time before last. The very last time it went out was down for about 3 days because the guy down the street was having new phone service put in, and he was actually having somebody else put in an alarm system, and the alarm guy had to show the Frontier guy where the service drops were, where the boxes were, how to test everything, and it was just like, oh man. He didn't even work for Frontier. He used to work for Spectrum, and then he's like a independent contractor installing alarms and stuff. He goes, "Oh yeah, you need to get this signal and this and this." And then
Let me give you my card for my side business.
it was amazing. I was just like, wow. He goes, because I
That's
went
the thing
over
with
there. I
service
saw him working.
nowadays.
Yeah,
Is everyone has a side hustle because they're not
Yeah.
getting paid enough for the job they're actually doing. So they don't
Yeah.
give a shit about the job they're doing. They give more shit about their side hustle. So it's like, hey, you know, I put
yeah,
alarms in and stuff. So let's put alarms in your house.
yeah. Yeah, I mean the alarm guy, he just had retired out. They just told him, here's your pension. It's time for you to retire. So he do this on the side. He's doing alarms, and then he was in here helping out the guy who had been on the job, I think, for about 3 months,
Oh my god.
and it was bad. And it was funny. Like a while back, I followed the guy one of the other times to where the main service boxes are, which is about 2 miles from my house.
Oh wow.
And he opens
That's freaking far.
yeah. I drove in my car. I followed in my car. But he opens up this panel, and he has these, it looks like old motherboards for like the really, really old school computers.
Yeah, they're those old network boards are just a freaking mess, and that's what they're using. The old T1 boards. A lot of these people are, and I'm pretty sure Frontier's worse than Spectrum.
Oh, yeah.
But they're just using this old tech. They're not updating anything like you think they
No.
should be. It's like, where's my money going
Yeah.
that I'm paying for to do this stuff?
Yeah.
Why aren't you doing R&D and developing and making everything better? They're not doing that.
No.
They're just going with old school crap that they thought was awesome, but it's horseshit.
Yeah. The guy's like, oh, this is down. And I told him, he goes, oh, I got to get some of these new ones. I go, well, I think there's electronics recycling coming up this weekend. He just kind of gave me a look, like just shook his head. Yeah, it's old. That's all he said.
That's
goes,
the kind
"Yeah."
of crap I do too. And they get pissed because this is like, oh, I'm serious about this. I'm like, well, you're serious about being a dinosaur, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Old school crap that no one uses anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Well, they're using it, so.
Well, they're charging premium prices for stuff that's almost 20 years old.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, it is. It's really bad. Like I said, I'm paying almost $200 a month, and my internet, I'm supposed to be getting 35 download and 1.8 upload.
Holy
Which is-
crap! You should be at least getting 100 download
Yeah, but I
and
just did
20 upload for that price.
I did a speed test tonight when I was having some issues with the signal being blurry, and my download was 16 and my upload was bouncing, and then when it finally settled down, it was about 1.1.
See, they must be, since it's so far, they must be splitting it to too many people
Yeah,
because you're a lot clearer now.
yeah.
So obviously, no one's like watching streaming right now. It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
So you're sharing the same bandwidth with basically a 2-mile radius of a neighborhood. That's
Pretty much.
bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. Yep, that's what it is. I'm dreaming of the day where somebody just decides to lose control and wipe out the boxes.
And they have to
It'll be
install new
forced.
ones that actually work.
Yeah.
What they should have is a fiber optic cable coming from that, but I'm pretty sure it's copper. that's inputting into that box.
Yeah. Well, they said the same box does the fiber optic, and that stops about half a mile from the house, maybe a quarter mile from the house.
Oh my God, why can't you use that?
That's what I've asked. They said, well, it only goes so far. We'd have to have a contract and do trenching and put new line in and stuff.
Do the contract. You pay $200 a month.
That's what I told him. I said, I'm already paying. I said,
What do you want to dig it for you? I'll dig the shit for you on the weekends. Come on, let's do this shit.
Exactly.
I'll bring you beers, bro. Let's do this.
I mean,
Want the taco truck to come by? I'll fucking get the taco truck. Let's do this.
We'll do it. Yeah, we had. I mean, they've been replacing. Edison's been replacing all our power poles and stuff over the last
the smart
month and a half.
Smart grid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get my power shut off on Sunday.
Yeah,
which is not going to be fun.
We've had our power turned off 3 days so far. So
I did 3 years ago, consecutively, like every other month, it was like shut off for a day.
Yeah,
it was a pain in the ass, man. Especially after you go shopping, it's like I bought all this stuff, and you get that thing in the mail. It's like you're going to shut it off next week. I'm like, what the fuck? I just packed everything up with meat. I have a bunch of meat and a bunch of shit in the fridge and freezer. You're going to shut it off now. Awesome. Great.
Yep.
There goes everything, man.
Yeah, that's why we bought a generator. So just fire it up, plug everything in, and
see what I did to accommodate everybody. I just bought a solar panel and hooked up a fan to it and said, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah,
there you go. You can charge your phones on the shit too, but nothing else. Got the fan and charging your phones.
Yeah, generators are pretty nice though.
Yeah, they are.
It's nice.
I still want full solar with battery banks. I will do that soon. Totally just get off the freaking grid.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the Tesla internet. That's what I'm waiting for.
Screw Elon Musk. No.
Starlink.
That guy's a joke. He's such a jackass. His Saturday Night Live appearance was like one of the worst things I've ever seen on that show. It was bad. Wario. Oh, give me a break, bro. Then you get your fucking girlfriend who broke up with him. What's her daughter? Oh, their kid's name XYZ or some shit. But yeah, this.
That's a bunch of letters, yeah.
That is like the modern monsters kind of thing going on there. Addams Family.
Yeah.
Elon is like Gomez.
Pretty wild stuff there. Pretty wild.
But yeah, they do have a good plan, but they cut corners a lot with Tesla because for the battery banks, they use the same kind of like batteries you'd use for a flashlight or vaping, and they put them in banks in a box.
Yeah.
And you can't do that because if one goes bad, they all fuck up because the chemistry is not very good in those type of batteries, the lithium. And that's when they explode. That's when things go awry. So I'm just like, make your new battery, dude. Don't use shit to start it off the shelf. I get what you're doing that. That's good for a prototype, but make a thing that will actually be good and not blow up while you're driving down the 605 kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, for the home solar and the battery banks, I noticed there's I forget what the brand is. It's like a division of Rayovac, but they have like stackable panels and stuff you can get.
Yeah.
They go, that's pretty cool.
That is cool. I'm waiting for them to make the hydrogen battery, which will probably be scary too, because that's very unstable chemistry as well.
Yeah.
It'll probably blow up your whole neighborhood. But I'm waiting for them to come out with a stable version of that will just like, because if you can tap the energy in that, you're cool. You're set for life.
Yeah. We just all need our own Mr. Fusions.
There you go. What the hell, Back to the Future? They promised us hoverboards. We never got them.
Right. Never got the hoverboard.
Stupid asshole fucking Steven Spielberg. Oh yeah, the hoverboards are real. Robert Zemeckis. Oh yeah, they're real. And then find out, oh no, they're fake. They're just
They're fake.
assholes. Fuck you. I was so excited.
Crush
I
my
was ready
dreams,
to
man.
do it, man. I was ready to go hoverboarding and enjoy life.
It's probably
Smash
safer
dreams
than a
of a
regular
fucking
skateboard.
10-year-old kid, guys. That's all I'm saying, jackasses.
Yeah, everything was supposed to be better in the future, but
Well, we're supposed to have jetpacks. I don't see
jetpacks,
any of
flying
that.
cars,
I just see
living on other
idiots.
planets, living
San
underwater.
Pedro with a jetpack squirting water out kind of thing, and Marina Del Rey kind of thing too. That ain't a jetpack.
That's not a jetpack.
It's got to be like Rocketeer or nothing.
Yeah. The flying suits are pretty cool, though, made out of nylon. Those are pretty nice.
Those are cool, but they're not a jetpack.
No.
You need a device they strap on your back and you fly over to your friend's house. Just 3 seconds, like I'm there, kind of thing. Flying cars, we're supposed to have those too. Remember they made a big deal about that,
Yeah.
like '94. This guy invented the flying car. I'm like, what? Oh, mom, we need to get this shit. Fuck your Corolla. Never got it.
Yeah, we all need paragliders, though. That's the new feature.
Those are cool. Those are cool, but you can still slam into a cliff. At least
Yeah.
with a jetpack, you have some control over going places, kind of thing like that. With those, you're still you have the wind to worry about, kind of thing, and just flapping your arms ain't gonna help you.
Yeah. It's cool. Cool idea, though.
Jetpacks were promised. A lot of shit. We never got them. Space stations with like people working all the time up there. Were promised
Yeah.
that. Never got that. I think it was like Star Trek Next Generation. Never happened. Oh, those. Yeah, those are fun. There's this YouTube video of a kid that actually goes into the McDonald's and gets a
Ooh.
burger and flies away from it.
I saw
That was
that.
pretty cool.
I saw that one. That was pretty
I'm
cool.
like, I kind of want one of those, but I'm pretty sure they're illegal here in California.
I've seen people have them around by us. I've seen a couple guys flying with them. So my son
guess-
wants to make one of these.
Man,
He's been talking about it for a while.
do it.
So
Damn it.
he's got the motor and he's got the prop already. So he's got part of the cage built. So I don't know. I'm just
Oh, that is cool.
so
Oh, that'd be rad. Oh, it's just me. All right, let's do a show, guys.
here we go again.
Oh man, I thought I was gonna take over and just start playing like horrible music.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh man. Yeah, it's like that's another thing too. I get on my guitar, I play a little bit. Next thing I know, you have a copyright claim.
Oh, that sucks.
I go, for what? And I look and it's like from 1 hour and 10 minutes to 1 hour and 13 minutes you played this song. I'm like, are you
Yeah,
kidding?
then it's like you could cut it out if you want. It's like, all right. Then you could pick your own the music from our list here. So I did that just recently myself, and I picked it. And it's like, oh my god, all your music is just terrible, and I don't even want to associate myself with your crap because it's embarrassing.
Yeah. And it's just like, really?
It's like that one friend you have in high school who's a Christian, like hardcore. They don't drink. They don't do anything wrong. They're just
Mhm.
pure, strong Christian. And you go to their party and they're playing like terrible rock that you don't know what the hell it is. And then you say, oh, I have something here. They're like, what is it? Well, check it out. So you put in Rob Zombie and then you see the mom freak out and everyone else go, what's this? They were moshing earlier to Ring Around the Rosie or what the fuck they were listening to.
Yeah.
But now you put Rob Zombie on, it's like, no! They all like melt. So we just have friends like that be my friends. And we would just go fuck with that family all the time.
Yeah.
Go to the parties and then like they would welcome us. Then all of a sudden it's like we're not welcome here anymore. We got to go.
Oh wow.
But they would always invite us back again to do the same exact recurring event. It's happened before. They never learned their lesson.
Wow. Yeah, a friend of mine, he used to take me to some of the Christian hardcore shows and stuff, and playing Peaceful Beat. There's some pretty decent bands and get some good pits going and stuff. I was surprised.
I want to say they were listening to Soul Asylum. They had a mosh pit to Soul Asylum.
Really?
Yeah, we're sitting there looking at each other like, what is wrong with these dweebos, man? They're moshing Soul Asylum, and we gotta up this
That's
to
crazy.
level 5 at least.
That's crazy.
We'll play Rob Zombie. That's okay to play on the radio.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, good old fun times.
Yeah, that's crazy stuff.
Because no one had backyard parties back in the day, so you would have to create your own kind of entertainment. I mean, it's kind of like how YouTube is now. But yeah,
pretty much.
there's no band playing there tonight. Well, we'll go over to Stuart's house. I forgot his name, so I'll call him Stuart from Beavis and Butthead.
There you go. Yeah, but it's just like
Stuart.
I don't know. But like if you'd make it, but YouTube though, you'd have to be screaming at your neighbors and stuff, telling them how you don't like their car and telling your other neighbor about them. Do you know what
That's
they did
true.
last week? Do you know what they did? I can't believe you're parking next to him. You should move. I'm moving.
You'd also have to wear a mask or a paper bag over your head with 2 little holes cut out for your eyes so no one can see who you are too.
Yeah.
I'm anonymous. I don't like you.
Oh man.
Why are you yelling at me in all caps? How do you know I am?
Oh man. I just always laugh when people are they get crazy and start using all caps and then no punctuation, spelling
Oh,
goes
God.
out the window. It's like, oh, you're just
Ellipsis.
laughable now.
Ellipses, when they're used wrong, annoy the fuck out of me. I am a grammar Nazi. I've always been one. But when someone uses ellipses, it's like it's kind of like they'll say something like, "Oh, so that is ... They'll use 4 or 5. It's like, wait, that's you going off in thought that you're kind of just mentally deranged. You don't know how to finish the sentence, so you're just mumbling words after the fact.
Yeah.
That's what I see it as. But they see it
Yeah.
as a threat or something like, this is as kind of thing, like ... And then LOL ...
Yeah.
You're laughing at yourself. Yes. Funny. No, you're not.
Yeah, it's not funny.
Kind of a useless human being. I hope they gave you pudding tonight in the home.
Yeah,
Eat
people
pretzels and stale saltine crackers with matzo ball soup. Good for you.
tasty. Oh man, that's actually where I am right now. I'm actually at the asylum.
There you go.
I'm in the lobby right now. So
Actually, it looks a lot clearer now, so I do think it is bandwidth. So everyone's splitting the same bandwidth from the 2 mile spot. No wonder it's so spotty. Holy
Yeah.
crap, dude. That fucking sucks.
it's the ADSL 2 or something. It's a dual band or dual line. I forget. The guy he kept changing it as he's telling me.
Because he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
It just sounded
Look,
like he
man, I
cranked it up at the,
I just got this job from Arby's, dude. I just plugged these wires in like they told me, red to red, green to green, and black to blue. You mean black to black? No, black to blue.
Well, we don't. You need those ones. We just. What are all those extra wires in there? We just use those if we have to put in extra lines.
Oh man, I'll go get you a cheese Arby Bell Beefer thing, man. I'll be back.
Yep. I think the thing that makes me upset the most is just unreliable internet.
Well, I think internet right now is basically like a utility. We all need stable internet to
Yeah.
actually. I needed it to work during the fucking COVID lockdown. We
Yeah.
all need stable internet to do stuff. This is ridiculous when it goes down. That shouldn't be a thing. It should be taken care of quickly. Because a lot of us use it for communication now. We don't use landlines. We use VoIP.
Yeah.
We use
yeah.
that. So we need
That's
it
the
to
only-
work.
That's the only reason I have a landline still is because I can't use a VoIP system because
Oh
the
wow.
internet, it'll collapse the grid.
VoIP is dumb. I'm just gonna say that right now. Stick with the landline
Yeah.
because the landline will work if you lose power.
yeah.
VoIP, if you lose power, it's dead as a doornail. You can't call anyone. So if you want that emergency phone line, you don't have it.
Well, the way they have things set up here is when the power goes off, we've got about 10, maybe 15 minutes before the lines go dead too.
Oh really?
Because they're running over the same thing, and they're all, I guess they have boosters or something to generate, to keep the signal going or something. But when the power goes off, the phone goes off. But fortunately, we do have a cell tower. They finally put one in about 4 years ago that's within probably about 4 miles, straight vision.
I am in the dead zone with my cell phone.
Yeah.
It does not work. I live in a busy area, lots of shit, and my cell phone does not work in my house. If I go down like a block away, it works, but I'm in a dead zone.
Yeah, before they put this up here, this place was really, really bad. And I'd tell people when they come to visit, have you turned your phone off? They go, no, why? I go, turn your phone off or your battery will be dead.
You're all dead, yes.
10, it was like, we're talking 10 or 15 minutes because it keeps searching for a signal. And this one guy goes, why is my phone so hot? He pulled it out of his pocket. Goes, what happened? It was just charged. I go, 12 you.
It's searching for a signal, and it will keep doing that, and it will just die.
Yeah, it just keeps going until it finds one. But if it can't, it just. But yeah,
That's where I'm in dead zone.
yeah.
I think because I'm in between two towers, so it just something weird happens here, and it just doesn't work.
They phase out each other or something.
Yeah.
It's like,
Jimmy Somerville, I remember him.
Jimmy Somerville! Crikey, mate. How's it going, Jono? How's
Oh,
the
Jono?
fighting?
Hey, Vegemite.
Time kangaroo down. Swap. Time kangaroo down.
There's this whole Rick and Morty episode that's all Australian.
Oh.
Like YouTube it. It's pretty funny.
Do you remember what season it's on?
2 seasons ago, but it's
Okay.
all Australian. It's like it's a whole different episode, and I think it's only on YouTube.
Oh, it's only on YouTube? Okay, because I have seasons 1 through 3. I'll just have to go back. And
It might
see
be
which-
3 actually,
Okay.
so it might be on the extra bonus features on that.
Okay, I'll check that out. I'll check it out on YouTube and stuff. I have all 3. I've watched a little bit of 1 and a couple off 2. I just like
The
trying to
best
find
ones
it.
are Intergalactic Television. Those are the
Yeah.
best episodes.
Yeah. Yeah. Still Lawnmower Dog's my favorite though.
That one's awesome too.
Yeah.
I think season 2 Intergalactic was better than season 1, and then they stopped season 3. They went something else. I think it's
Yeah.
Morty's Brain Morphers.
Oh yeah.
And then season 4 is a train, and then season 5, the one which is right now, was something else. I forgot. This season wasn't as good as the other ones.
That's what I heard. I heard season 4 was kind of a bit of a disappointment. So.
Season 4 was good, especially the last episode was funny, and the Slut Dragons, that one's good too.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
I'll
what
have to go
episode
back
that
and
one
check
is.
those out. Okay.
But they're pretty funny. So they're making fun of Game of Thrones kind of thing. It was good.
Oh, good. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Game of Thrones, I didn't watch a single one of those. It's just like,
Well,
They're
you're
good.
you're lucky to invest much time into that because that last season was horseshit.
yeah, everybody's like, just, it's the greatest thing. It's the greatest thing. It's like, I'll take your word for it. Give me the highlights.
A lot of us are still on the high from the Breaking Bad last season, where it was brilliant, a master freaking piece. Then you watch Game of Thrones, like, oh, this is just as good as Breaking Bad. This is really good. So you watch it all, and you invest all this time into it. Then last season happened. It's like, wow, man, what the hell, dude?
Yeah, that's what I heard. So, but I did hear they had a midget in there, so you got that going. For
Yeah,
you.
the midgets are always fun. Everyone wants a pet midget.
Everybody needs a midget.
Sitting in the lawn, pulling weeds and shit.
There you go.
Parties are great to put a sombrero and put some tortilla chips around them, some dip. Just get it going.
They make good wrestlers too.
Yeah, they do. Oh shit, 3:17. All right, I'll be up for 15 more minutes.
All right.
Perhaps I should get one more beverage. Yeah, screw it. It's Friday. Be right back.
I gotta do that.
And it's my show again, guys. Welcome to my show. Today, we're going to talk about how to make poodles fly. So, open a beer.
There we go.
Oh.
I'm back. Keep
gonna-
doing that.
Talk about how to make poodles fly, but
Oh, there you go. You take little engines and put them in their paws. That's something different.
did you ever see UHF? Weird Al?
A long time ago.
There's this guy that goes, today we're going to teach you how to teach poodles how to fly, and they just throw them out the window. Today we're going to teach poodles how to fly. Just throws them out the window. Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers.
Oh, there was something else. I forget what it was. There's something that I saw, which is I don't remember what it was. Never mind. It's already passed.
Specialist City.
Yeah, something about somebody flying or something, and someone's gonna catch them, and they forgot to pack something with them. So,
The little people of America are going to sue? Oh, no.
oh no,
How can they do that with their little tiny hands? They can't sue. They
Yeah,
can't
you
even
don't have
reach, can't
you
even
don't have
reach
to
the
pay-
desk.
you don't have to pay them very much because they got small hands.
Yeah, and I'm sure their handlers will not let them do that.
I'll just treat them to. Well, I'll go to IHOP and I'll get them a short stack.
There you go. Here you go. Little sad face.
Oh, I made a video of the IHOP by where I work.
Yeah.
You know how the logos usually makes a happy face?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
It's a sad face. I go, what happened?
I haven't been to IHOP since I was a kid, man.
Yeah, I heard that one.
I hated it when I was younger because I one of my pet peeves is sticky shit, like sticky tables, sticky floors, all that. And I just remember that when I was a kid, everything was sticky, and I just couldn't touch anything. At the booth, you sat in, sticky. Everything was sticky and gross. I could not
Yeah.
do that, man.
Yeah.
That's how uptight I was when I was a kid.
Oh man. Yeah, I heard this one was bad because when we drove by there's nobody in the parking lot. I go, I think they're like shut down or something. But then next day there's a couple cars out there and stuff, and started reading reviews online because we've got a thing called Next Door Neighbor, and people are
Yeah, that's what I used to. Next door
stuff
neighbor's
being left
hilarious.
on the table, people being rude, food molding on the table. Oh man. No wonder there's a sad face. It was just bad news.
Yeah, I don't know if the IHOP in my neighborhood's closed yet or not. I know Applebee's closed down. Oh, darn.
No, can't go to Applebee's.
No more chicken fingers, guys.
Yeah, and then I noticed there was a Outback Steakhouse that was over here. That one got shut down.
I've only been there once too. I really don't go out that much.
Yeah.
I go to I go to dive bars more than I go to restaurants because dive bars are more fun to me. When you go to a restaurant, it's just cookie cutter crap and it's not good.
Yeah.
Go to a dive bar, they make some killer nachos.
Yeah.
Do that.
Yeah. The hole in the wall places usually have the better food, so.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, we haven't been anywhere for a while.
Especially with COVID, I haven't
Yeah,
really been anywhere.
It's been we went a few times with some friends of ours, and then we just kind of like parted ways. So that was about the last time we actually ever went anywhere. That's probably been about 8 or 10 years ago.
Yikes.
Yeah, so we just, I mean, I go to work and I do a few things, but you know, the missus, she doesn't get out at all. So
Well, that's why I started barbecuing at home and invite my friends over here. And it's like, dude, fuck it, just bring some beers, we'll fucking kick it.
Yeah, it's weird that when I've got older and stuff, it's just like the people that I used to hang with, it's just like you're saying earlier, people go, oh, you changed. It's just like,
yeah,
now it's just like, rather than people going, you change, it's just, they just disappear. It's like, oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what they do. Oh man, you changed. You used to be so da 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 when you were younger.
Yeah.
Now you're open-minded more. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, then when you get older, they just disappear. They just try to do the more PC thing and don't say anything at all.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay, no problem. All right.
Except they still come around every once in a while for food. That's about it. Because they know when I barbecue.
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
School friends.
Like, hey,
Memorial Day, Labor Day, Thanksgiving, Christmas,
yeah,
Easter. They know when I barbecue, so they'll be visiting their family, kind of thing like that. And they'll come cruise by my pad. And it's like, all right, come on over. Walk up my walk. I'll see them walking up. I'm like, hey, what's up?
We usually just
better
hit
prop
all the
beer,
lights.
bitch.
We just turn off all the lights and lock the doors and just.
Oh, you do a Jehovah's Witness experience.
Yeah, nobody's home. Nobody's home.
Oh man, I've actually had a discussion with them before. That was like a big mistake because they won't shut up.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, I'm going to be a smartass. And it's like, oh man, I didn't expect them to keep going like this. So, what do you think the future's going to be? Oh, Star Trek Next Generation. So, you think it's going to be the government? It's going to be socialism. Oh, so what do you think is going to be? Da da da. Well, we're all money. No one needs money. We all do our trade. We're happy. What about food? We have replicators. Turns energy into matter. Food. And then they start going on some other stuff like, oh man, I didn't know we were going to do this for a half hour. I'm hungover. I need to go back to bed, man. No more talk.
Yeah. You had one of those Jehovah's Witnesses come to my house when I was a kid. And he's trying to sell me his Watchtower magazines. I go, I thought these were free.
Free, aren't they?
And he's like,
you want a subscription to the worst rag in the world?
so, I'm like, no, I'm not interested. And he's telling me his spiel. I'm like, no. I'm not interested. Sorry.
One of my friends actually turned Jehovah's Witness that I went to high school with. And like everything I would be doing was like Satan worshiping or just like not in line with his view of how it would be. We actually went to Metallica concert in high school. And I think a Slayer. We went to Slayer. We did a bunch of shit together like that in high school. And it's like, I mean, I complain about, okay, yeah, I changed and you're bitching about me changing, but that's a big freaking change, man.
That's a big change. They don't even do birthdays or
they don't do medicine, man.
Yeah, that too.
No medical help. It's like flip the coin, it's up to Jesus. No. Go just go get a fucking a injection of a fucking antibiotic. You'll be okay. No, I'll flip the coin, it's up to Jesus. Oh my god. No.
Oh, that's crazy. Them and the people handle snakes. That's another.
That too. Now we got my snakes right here. Want to talk about my snake?
Oh man.
Is that guy still
crazy.
around? Rich Life? Or is he gone?
I heard he's back with a different channel.
Good lord.
I hear he's gone, and he's back, then he's gone, then he's back, then he's gone. I made a couple parodies of him, and I noticed my subscriber count started tanking. So I'm like, all right.
No, yeah, because he's
I'm like,
no longer the thing of the month kind of thing.
Yeah,
I don't even know what the thing of the month is anymore, boy.
I don't know. I've got my shoebox here full of Rich Life accessories. Got my Joni Portwood box here. I even got a special box here. All that's really in this one is a wig and some glasses, but
Oh no. Well, all you have to do is go to sleep and like wake up every 5 minutes going, okay, cookie,
okay.
cookie. It's like, what's going on here?
And then
And
you have to-
I try to be cool, but I can't watch it because I feel like I'm watching a mental breakdown
yeah,
in real time.
some-
It's kind of
some days
freaky,
it's
a bit,
kinda
man.
hard, yeah. Yeah. But when he's semi-coherent and he starts talking about whatever random conspiracy, that's when I use my other account. You've seen the Queen of England?
Yeah,
podcast
I did.
sometimes?
You
Yeah,
changed the
that's-
subject with him. That's awesome.
I start
That's
doing-
good psychology.
Oh, great! The Queen's here now. The royals, and he starts talking about the royal family and stuff.
Oh God, I'm choking now. That's good.
Oh man.
Cookie.
Okay.
Making a
Cookie, baby,
burrito
walk.
with blue cheese, chicken, some other shit going on there that didn't belong together. It was just the weirdest thing. I think refried beans too.
Something I don't know. I did call him that one time because my wife was saying he had the chicken out for like 3 hours, and I'm like,
Yeah, he did. It was gross.
That
Yeah.
Billy, don't eat it, dude. Don't. He goes, I got an iron stomach. I'm gonna eat whatever I want to eat. I'm like, you are going to get sick.
I remember that. Yeah. You're gonna die if you eat that shit.
I think that was the same week or something. He was doing something, went to get something out of the dishwasher, and there was a chicken
no.
on the phone, still wrapped up. And he's like, yeah, that shit. Oh man.
Yeah, he's a trip. I mean, when he's sober and clear-minded, he's super cool.
Yeah.
When he gets the Satan's lettuce and a little bit of alcohol, he is a different human being.
Yeah.
Also, I caught him the other night. I think he was on. He was sleeping with Alex Jones on in the background. I'm like, oh no, that's why.
Imagine the dreams he has.
The frogs are gay because of juice boxes.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
The insanity.
Listening to that shit, bro. He's smart. He's got a vivid imagination. He could write some really crazy cool shit if he wanted to,
Yeah.
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
He wants to build a puppet arena. Wait, no, it's switched to wrestling now in the Olympic Coliseum in Rome.
The Olympic Coliseum. Okay, so the puppets are going to be wrestling in the nude then, just
Well,
like in the original.
yeah. And the lions are going to eat the Christians. And then
there you go.
you're going to have battles, because what they used to do at that Coliseum is they used to fill up with water and have recreations of sea battles there too. So we'll see what happens. Good grief, man. You do that in the bathtub. That works. Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get kicked out of his place for water damage for filling up the Coliseum full of water. Bringing a leak.
Here comes the Kraken.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that poor guy though. I've called him a few times. Like one of the times I called him, I pretended to be the pizza guy. And that's the time he was getting all mad. I go, I got your address here. When I said he thought the pizza went to his neighbor downstairs. So, yo man, I just delivered the pizza. He's all, what pizza? I go, well, I gave you a kid. I don't have any kids. I go, well, someone got a pizza and they're happy. He's like,
Oh shit. Oh god, that's great.
It was classic though. It was like,
I got your pizza. If you want it, come and get it.
that's what I kept doing. Him.
Oh, that's
I
Bill and
kept
Ted,
calling him.
huh?
Yeah. Well, I'd call him and I'd say, okay, I'll let you know when I'll be here. And then I'd call him like about 5 minutes. I go, and I went on Google Maps to see the layout of his place. And I'm like, okay, I'm over here by the pool. He goes, that's on the other side of my complex. I go, I'm not coming any further unless you give me a good tip.
Oh man, I wish I would have heard his side of it because I could hear him freaking out,
He was
yelling.
He was yelling. I go, calm down. Oh, I'm going to deliver your pizza. Oh, another time is the nachos when he's waiting for the nachos
Oh
to show
god,
up.
the nachos like he knocked on the floor. Well, that's great, dude.
Oh man, and I felt bad just because I messed with him like a bunch of times doing stuff like that. And then I go, okay, I told Trev, I said we should just get him a pizza. So I paid for the pizza, and then the lady came to deliver the pizza,
Oh
and he
no.
wouldn't let her in. He would not
Some
let her in.
conspiracy. You're gonna try to make me vaccinated.
But, yeah, you're gonna try to make things right, and then so the lady called me up. She's like almost crying because he was yelling at her. I
Oh
go,
my God.
I'm sorry, just cancel the order. Oh, we'll give you a refund. I go, don't worry about it. But they did anyways. But still, it was just
Wow. Jesus Christ.
I was like, give the guy, because I think he was gonna eat something and he didn't. He left. It was one of those things where he left the chicken out or something. I go, all right, it was, we'll get him a pizza. We'll help him out.
Yeah.
And then he yells at the lady and stuff. I was like,
Oh man.
no
That's
good
great.
deed goes unpunished.
Poor guy.
Oh,
He needs a hobby that he can actually do.
yeah.
Making a stadium, that's cool and all. That ain't gonna happen. He's just not into it. He's just saying he'll do it. Just say he'll do it.
Yeah.
But doing something that he actually wants to do, that he has mentally invested in, that's what he needs to do.
Yeah. Exactly.
Like the gaming thing, that didn't work.
No.
He tried to play Nightmare, or no, that was a Friday the 13th game
Oh, the table game.
with
Yeah.
the Pogs. Yeah,
Cookie died. Sorry, Cookie.
that doesn't work.
No. I tried doing the trial by trolley with the overhead camera and stuff, and just didn't. Yeah. It's one of those things where you have to have people in the room with you. I think
Yeah,
it's called interaction.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what games are about.
Yep.
Unless they're video games or online poker, then that's interaction too, but that's through a community kind of thing.
Yeah. You still have that community interaction though. But when you're just doing it by yourself, trying to pretend like everybody's there, it's just
Yeah, it doesn't work.
it doesn't work. It doesn't work out.
Ah,
as well
Cookie's
as
dead.
Poor
Ah.
Cookie, man. Poor Cookie.
Sarah's dead.
Sorry,
What happened to
Sarah.
Sarah? Where did Sarah go?
She died.
Oh shit.
No, she's alive. I don't know. It's weird. Like sometimes I'll go over there and there's like nobody in Tribe's thing, and then sometimes lately it just seems like everybody's fighting with each other, and it's like don't
It's the winter jitters, man. It's happening early.
I think so. It's just like, all right, whatever. Oh, yeah,
Just don't type in all caps and everyone's cool. That's all I'm saying.
yeah. I'm gonna bust a cap locks on you.
I got a wrench. I'm gonna block you.
No, not the wrench. Oh man. Yeah, all the wrenches are gone now, or almost.
Which
all
is
of them.
awesome. Everyone
Yeah.
is like more free to say what they want.
Yeah.
And I'm being blocked by the people that don't like me anyway, so it's kind of cool.
Yeah. Well, I liked having it because if like somebody got like if you went there and somebody with a wrench blocked you, I just go unblock.
Oh, rad.
Unblock. And they're like, No, I have it blocked. Unblock. Or it's cool if somebody's talking about something, I'll find a related link on YouTube or something.
See,
you know?
that's cool. That's why I appreciate Weirdo, because he does
That's
that
what Weirdo
all the
does
time.
too, yeah.
He's a good person. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I believe he still has his wrench. Him and maybe Sarah. I'm not sure if she has a wrench that's still.
I haven't seen Sarah on there in probably 2 weeks.
Yeah. So,
I think last time I saw her, she had imaginary date, or that was the poll. It was imaginary
the
date.
poll is imaginary date. Yeah.
Yeah. Which I hope she's having a good date, having a good time.
Hopefully so.
Just wear a Jimmy. You don't need more kids, man.
Yeah.
You don't need more kids. I know that sounds dicky, but it's a fact.
Yeah.
probably
Don't
too
go all
old to have
Duggars on
kids.
this.
The solid gold dancers. Yeah. Mr. Gold-plated coin guy with the QVC fucking special of the day. Oh, they're done nuts coins. I need those now. I'm buying now. But done nuts. I love that Mayberry. Oh, I'm buying my gold-plated coins. Freaking nerd.
Oh, man. There's some interesting people I've come across here on YouTube. Why people point them out to me. One of them is that one guy. I forget his name now, and they made a wrestling character out of him, but he has an inflatable girlfriend.
Who?
Popped a hole.
What?
And then she died. It's like it'll just be there, like standing there wearing a dress, and then he'll talk to it or reference it, and then what is that guy's name?
Oh, that's creepy.
He's just some weird guy. I think Tribe found him or something. He's just some weird guy, and then
Oh wait,
Margaret died, and then now Barbie's there. It's like she was
is
redhead and has a brunette.
the Mark.
Mark, that guy.
The shipmaster, where the fuck he used to be called back in the day.
He's
He's like in a basement. It looks like Wayne's World kind of basement.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah, I know that guy. Oh man, that dude's a trip. We used to always go like, "There's someone behind you. There's someone behind you," and he'd be like, "What? There's no one behind me." Yeah, there's someone peeking between like your curtains. There's someone behind you. No, there's no one behind you. Yeah, that guy's a trip, man.
Oh man, yeah, he's out there. There's a few of them there.
I think he's a little special, if you know what I mean. And one time he's all, "Oh," you hear his mom yelling at him. He's like, "Oh, I gotta stop. I gotta go upstairs and mop the floor for my mom." It's like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think he used to be called the fart master, shit master, something weird.
Oh.
And I think he'd actually fart loudly. And like, oh my god, I think you just crapped your pants, dude. That was a really scary fart you just took. Something had to come out.
Yeah, that's never good.
But yeah,
That's
homie's
never
weird. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
good. Yeah.
Got introduced by him by I think Carlos back in the day.
Carlos. All right. And then the Bergs, I
can't.
went over there one night, and he was just hollering, carrying on, and the next thing you know, you hear, "What are you doing out there?" So
Yeah.
he just cut his stream off like right away.
Also, too, when he plays music and he's all proud of it, always give the wrong band name and the wrong song name. It pisses him off like in a major way. He was playing, I think, Rolling Stones one night. I'm like, "Oh wow, you're playing the Eagles. I know the song Hotel California." No, he stops it like record stop kind of thing. Like, "What do you say to the Hotel California, you dumbass?" And he blocked me.
You were actually able to tell what he's playing?
Oh no, he used to play actual music from a radio
music.
for a while.
From the radio.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but then he starts playing his guitar. I'm like,
No, you can't tell. I think the only thing he knows how to play is American Music by the Violent Femmes and American Pie. Those are the only 2 songs I've ever heard him play that sounds like the song in a little bit of way. To where like you're in a lounge in a weird bar in Mexico, some guys playing the guitar, you're like, oh, that's American music.
Yeah, I heard him playing Last Dance with Mary Jane. It took me like
Oh my
about
god.
2 minutes to go, oh, that's what he's attempting. Okay.
But he's not even technically good. He's just awful all the way around.
Yeah.
And it's just there's no by ear. There's nothing going on.
No.
It's like a 4th grade kid in band
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah, and then he was calling out some chords one night, and he's all, "What chord? What is that?" And I said, "Oh, that's a suspended chord." And it's like, and he goes, "I know what that is, Hop Frog. I used to teach guitar. I go, wow, this guy taught."
He used to be in a band too, but I don't know
Yeah.
what band he was actually in. The Garbage Pail Kids, or whatever the fuck he was doing.
I was in this band called Me, Myself, and I.
And
I was
there's
really
me, there's self, there's I.
Oh man.
He's touched in a major way. I feel bad for his parents, because can you imagine dealing with that meltdown when you're a 80-year-old parent? Like, oh my god, what do we do? Our kid is acting like he's 10 years old still.
Yeah, something, I don't know, something should have been taken care of for him to be having meltdowns like that as an adult. It's like, yeah, when my son was real little, I mean, we're talking like maybe 2, he started throwing a tantrum in a store. I just scooped him up, took him in the car and sat down and just talked to him and said, hey, we don't act like that. But it's like,
when I did stuff like that, I would get the look. The dirty look, like I'm gonna fucking whip your ass
oh
with
yeah,
the belt when we get home.
yeah,
You stop, and you're like, all right, we're done.
yeah. My wife has a look down.
The evil look. That's all you need. Is that evil look. They don't even need to physically touch you. That evil look from a mom is worse than anything from a dad. Just saying.
Oh yeah. She doesn't even get an evil look. She just kind of looks at you like, and you're like, okay, okay, I won't do it again. I'm sorry.
That look. That look. They'll like you're fucking around with your brother in the back seat, like sucking each other. The mom just looks back there. That look, and you're like, oh fuck, no, we're done. We're done.
Yeah.
We're sitting on our hands. We're sitting on our hands.
Yeah, and when his friends would come over, his friends are cool. We let them do all kinds of stuff, stay up as late as they wanted, whatever and stuff. But so, a couple times some got out of hand, and she's like, and they're like, oh, sorry. Oh, and then even the next day they go, I'm sorry about the other night. She's like, that's okay.
That's all my mom wants to do. That dirty look, man. That's all he needed. And it's like, all right, we're done.
Yeah.
You guys got to go.
Yeah.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
Even though you don't get in trouble really hardcore the next day, but just that looks like if I continue this, I'm digging my grave. I got to go to bed.
Yeah.
Later, guys.
You just put yourself to bed. I'll put myself on restriction now. So.
I will. I will write on the chalkboard 500 times. I will not do this again.
Yeah.
Just don't look at me like that.
Yeah, we never had to actually ground our son or anything. He knew what was expected of him, and we weren't like super strict and rigid, but this is what's expected of you, and it's like, okay, it's like,
so
cool.
he's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean the worst.
I got grounded plenty.
I did too. I got grounded for like stupid stuff, but no, he's
lots of stupid shit.
Yeah, I mean, but most of the stuff that like he's done, like one time he let off a model rocket engine in his room in a glass jar. He was probably about 8 years old, and it was
experimenting with fire.
Yeah, and he's just always. He's always been building stuff and experimenting stuff. It's like, okay, that's that's fine. Nobody got.
Did he go to college, or is he going to college?
He started working right after high school, working for our boss, and
All
he's
he
just
needs
like,
to be an engineer. He needs to go to fucking school to be an engineer.
yeah,
He sounds like he's got all the aptitude for it. That's what he needs to do. Be an
yeah,
engineer.
he got tired of school. He just like it just was
It-
like too easy for him.
So different in college, though.
Yeah.
The people that you meet, like college or high school, is like the cliques. All right, we get it. All this bullshit.
Yeah,
The teachers hate their
yeah.
jobs, so they're assholes.
Yeah.
College is like this refreshing experience to where it's like, oh my god, I can learn, and I'm meeting all these cool new people that are actually cool and not like
Yeah.
high school to where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I can't talk to you, you're not my clique guy, kind of
Yeah.
thing. It's so different, man.
Yeah.
To me, it was a good experience. I think everyone needs to fucking do it.
Yeah, he might do it later on. I mean, right now he's been so busy. He's been working like full time, like 3 months after graduating, and he's been, doing stuff, building stuff, engineering stuff. So it's like,
See, that's why he needs to go.
yeah,
At least go to community college, take some vocational classes there
yeah,
with engineering, and just like, to me, the more you learn about your craft, the better you are at it, and that's
Yeah.
why I'm shit. I want to go back to school, but yeah,
yeah.
Although
He's,
it's dumb
he's
for me
always
too.
he's always
Waste of
reading stuff and getting books off eBay and stuff, and educating himself. I mean, he's
Yeah.
pretty well rounded on things and stuff. But that was just
Well, I mean, the internet is amazing right now. That's why people like, I don't know how to do it. Like, just look for it on YouTube, man. You do all this stuff.
yeah,
I laid a freaking floor in my bathroom thanks to YouTube, and I
Yeah.
put the toilet, pulled that out, fixed that pipe, did all that shit from YouTube. It's amazing. YouTube is like a cornucopia of fucking information.
yeah, yeah.
It's magical. Everyone needs to do it.
It's the devil.
It's the devil.
YouTube's the devil.
YouTube's the devil, and I don't want to deal with no more. I'm gonna slap my mom around tonight and go to bed. And that all. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. When you try to count off, is
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave at count of 5. 5, 3, 2, 4, 1. I'm done. I'm out. I'm gonna eat canned tuna or chicken, not tuna.
Chicken in a can. Yeah.
I mean, canned tuna is good. Canned
Yeah.
chicken's actually disgusting.
Yeah.
I have that for earthquake emergency food.
And tuna's not too bad. I've been eating
Canned
more
tuna's
tuna
good.
now. So.
I love tuna melts. I don't care what anyone fucking says. They're delicious.
Yeah. I just usually eat some tuna at work and stuff. So
Tuna's
Yeah.
amazing.
tuna with
Especially
some brown
from
rice or
Costco.
green beans. Yeah.
Costco tuna is the best fucking tuna that has ever been made. I say purchase it now before supplies go down, because I guess supplies are in danger right now.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that are running out of supply right now. A lot of it's the ships are in the harbor not getting unloaded.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because of COVID. I mean, I get it. It's safe.
Yeah.
But I have a shit ton of fucking toilet paper in the garage, so I'm okay for a while.
Yeah, we're pretty well stocked. I try to whenever I'm out, I try to grab a couple more packs here and there and stuff.
That's what I do.
Yeah, I got-
And then, like, I bought these rolls from Amazon. They're like toilet paper. This is during last April. It's like, oh, everyone can't find toilet paper anymore. So I'm on Amazon. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna buy this toilet paper from there. It's from China. It took probably about 2 months to get. I forgot I even ordered this. I got it like maybe in July.
yeah,
So I got it, man. There's like these tiny little microscopic rolls of toilet paper. It was
I got the
amazing.
same
It's like,
one.
what is this shit? This is nothing like what you guys have in the photos.
yeah,
Then I tried it out. I'm like, well, it works. So I guess I'll keep it. It's backup. It's great. But it was amazing.
yeah. I got those. I keep them around. I've got them packed away somewhere, just just to remind me not to do it again.
I got a shit ton of those in the garage.
Yeah, Well, I was waiting for it. The same thing. There's no toilet paper. We had some here. I go, well, I'm going to buy some. Bought the jumbo rolls like they have at the gas station, and bought
Yeah.
the dispenser and stuff. And I don't know when they're going to be out. So I found they had the regular size rolls. Some distributor in China, and you get six packs for whatever. And it's not too bad of a price. So I bought a few packs. What they're calling a pack was a single roll.
Yeah.
It looks like something you use to clean glasses or something. It's
Basically, it was a very small roll, probably about a quarter size of a normal roll of toilet paper. It was very weird. And
And then here's part of my drum set from Wish.
holy crap.
This is supposed to be a full-size electronic drum kit when I got it.
How much did you pay for that?
$100.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I tried fighting it. I went through PayPal. I did my PayPal claim and everything. And then the guy goes, well, why don't you send back what you got and then we'll look at it. And it was going to be like 60 or $65 to mail it back. So I'm like, no, I'm going to be out. Instead of being out $100, I'm going to be out $160. So I'm like,
Those have no electric pickups in them at all?
no, it's just.
Oh my God. That's amazing. Holy crap.
Yeah,
I mean, well-
that's.
I'm trying to find the bright side.
They're shiny.
It looks
They'll
cool.
fit in your pocket.
It looks cool. It would be a cool display on the mantle
Yeah.
above the fireplace.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow, man. Yeah, that's why I don't buy shit from Wish. I'm
Yeah.
afraid. Because I've worked for Chinese companies before doing graphic design for them. I know they're very not honest with a lot of their ads and a lot of the way they display things. So I don't do it.
Yeah, well, last year, I was getting the toilet paper, and then they had a thermometer on there, one of the handheld thermometers like they have at the hospitals and stuff. I go, that'd be cool to have. You'll see how it works. Maybe you have one at home, order a second one for work. So the display, this is what it is. So I ordered it. When I got it, it was a meat thermometer.
Jesus Christ.
And I go, are you kidding me? So I went back and I looked at the listing, and the listing said it was supposed to be the handheld thermometer. So I sent a note off to him, and then checked the listing again the next day. And as I'm looking at it, it swaps for the meat thermometer. I'm like,
God.
are you kidding me? I mean, I timed it right as I'm seeing it like change over. I'm like, it went black.
That's
versus
amazing.
black. I'm like,
So they're using their websites and being shady with the coding. Interesting.
yeah. So, and this was actually supposed to be a skeletal hand, but ended up being a spine. So
I think the spine is cooler, but still,
Yeah.
if you wanted the hand, that would suck.
when I got it, I go, it's still cool. But what I'm thinking about doing, if for a side hustle, I'm going to rent an office somewhere in, East LA. Hang these on the
Chiropractor?
wall, make a few plaques and stuff. Yeah, chiropractor or just a general practitioner, because I'll hang the heart up too.
Hey, listen, I have a thermometer. That's a meat thermometer. No. We'll bend over.
No. Oh yeah, it's good stuff. Oh man.
Yeah, that's why I try to stay away from all the Chinese vendors. They're not honest. I worked for a company where they actually had me change documents that they got from the port about what they got. And it's like, you want me to Photoshop and change this to that? They're like, yeah. I'm like, all right. And that's when I was younger, so I didn't know what I was doing. And I got older, I'm like, oh my God, I broke the law, man.
It's like, wow, what have I just done?
Here I'm being all cocky. Like, I can do that. Photoshop skills. I'm good. I can do it. And after the fact, I'm like, oh, fuck. I just, broke so many laws right there. Forgery. Good going.
Oh man, it's good stuff though. Good
My
stuff.
3D printer's still going, so I guess I will get one more beer.
So I saw that. How long have you had that? The 3D printer.
I've had it since 2019,
Okay.
and it actually started acting funky last October, and that's how long I just left it alone. I just didn't repair it. So I added new belts to the X and Y,
Mhm.
and then I added new firmware. So what I had to basically do was give it a boot. This whole process is bullshit that you have to do to make this thing work. And now I have a Raspberry Pi hooked up to it. So the Raspberry Pi will fix the firmware whenever it needs to be fixed.
Oh, nice.
Long story short, it took me about a week to make this work again. With updating every day I got off work, I was just like, all right, and we got to do this now. I'm going to do this. I just worked on it.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
now it's working really good, and I'm really stoked.
Yeah, I saw the video. That looks pretty cool. Yeah.
Except for the Sugar Skull, and that was before I upgraded the firmware on it again.
Mhm.
It wasn't stepping right. Stepping means that every level goes up.
Mhm.
So it was having like a little weird burpy thing. So you'd leave ridges on everything, which
Oh,
looks
okay.
awful. So I got that fixed too. So right now I'm 3D printing a jack-o'-lantern. Basically what I want to do is like I projected this whole thing on jack-o'-lanterns last Halloween. I'm going to just 3D print them this year and not get a real pumpkin. Just have these fake ones and just do that. I'm being lazy,
Why
man.
not? Hey, why not? Why not?
Why pay for this shit when you just print it?
Hey, there you go. That is true. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. We were talking about getting one of those a while back and stuff. You know, just
Get
to make-
one. Dude, your son would dig it.
Yeah, he's got a lathe and a mill and stuff, and he's like, there's times I want to make something out of plastic. He's been teaching himself how to do molding and stuff too, so he's
Get a
making
3D
silicone molds.
Creality Ender 3 Pro. They're about $200.
Oh,
It's really worth it.
that's fairly cheap. Yeah.
They're really cheap. That's why I don't get why a lot of people don't get them. Because you can like print parts. Like I printed the plates for plugs for house plugs.
Oh, okay.
New plates for that because a plate was broken. So I just printed that real fast rather than buying it. I'm like, you just paint over it anyways. Who cares? So I just did that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But yeah, I printed out other parts for other machines I have, and it works. Oh, my Roomba. I printed out some gears for it. And
Oh,
it
okay.
fixed that. So
That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what he's talking about doing is printing like some small gears and some cogs and some different things.
yeah, this is totally the tool for that. It's what he's a maker. Every maker needs something like this.
Yeah. That sounds pretty cool.
I mean, I wish I could do welding and stuff like that too. I'm not that advanced of a maker.
Yeah, he's does all kinds of stuff. So. He's
Sounds
been
like he should be working special effects in Hollywood, man.
He should. There's things I go, hey, I want to make this happen for a video. He goes, oh, okay, no problem. Gets out a piece of paper. Okay. Then he starts building something, and it's like, wow.
And see, that's the best kind of person because they think outside of the box with the
Yeah.
budget of
Yeah.
not having all these things that you can have and making it work. That's
Exactly.
awesome.
Exactly. It's like I'll ask him, like if I'm out somewhere, I go, hey, you need me to pick up some steel or something for you? Oh no, I got this box of brackets I'm going to repurpose, or I'm going to do this. I'm gonna, okay, let me
See?
know.
That's probably the most
Yeah.
successful kind of thing you can do is just
Yeah.
making it work.
Oh yeah.
Because that's what I do even for websites and shit. You have to make this thing work. That's not going to work because they won't pay for this extra shit.
Yeah.
So you have to think outside the box and make it work.
Exactly.
See, he's an artist. Tell him to go to school, goddammit.
Yeah, he's doing pretty good. I think another thing that turned him off was all his friends that went to school were just simply going to school to get a degree. They didn't know what they're going to do with it when they got out.
A
of
lot
school.
of I had those friends too. They were called business degrees, and it's like, what
Yeah.
what does that do?
Yeah,
It
one
does.
of
I
his-
can do business. I mean, I did business all through college, basically retail.
yeah.
What is your business degree going to do? What I didn't learn when I worked retail. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. It's both of us work at the same place, and we sell parts for old vintage British bikes and stuff. And
Oh, that's cool.
some of the parts we haven't been able to get, so he'll go out in our garage and make a part. Or
That
we get
is
something
awesome.
we get something from our vendors in England that's pretty close, but they didn't really finish the thing properly, so
He'll fix it.
he'll fix it. Mr. Fix It.
Mr. Finesse. That's what we're gonna call him.
Yeah, Mr. Finesse. Yeah, it's just pretty cool, you know. Just fixes stuff, makes stuff. So
Yeah, give him a 3D printer for Christmas.
yeah, I think we need to. I think we need to.
Because he would dig having, because he can actually use the plastic parts as connectors for his metal rods, kind of thing.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about doing. Because he's been talking for a while, but he just keeps kind of pushing off because it's kind of like he gets sidetracked with side projects for work and stuff. But he's been talking about making a plasma table and stuff with a CNC
shit.
machine and stuff, and he's
A
bought
laser
all-
cutter too. He needs a laser cutter.
Yeah, he's got a
Actually, you could change a 3D printer into a laser cutter too,
yeah
by just
that's what-
having attachments with it.
Yeah, because he
It's,
does have one of those. Forget what it is. He's got the cutter that has a knife, and it's not a Cricut; it's something else.
Oh,
And he makes gaskets with that. So
a vinyl cutter. Yeah, I have
Yeah.
that too.
yeah, so he does a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, the vinyl cutter is awesome as well. You can do a
Yeah,
lot of shit with that. I mean, you can cut not just vinyl, but cardboard,
yeah,
everything.
He'll be cutting some stuff out, and he cut out some fairy stencils for my wife a while back and stuff. He just has a machine, sets it up, and then he starts working on something else. And this is doing it, and this is going over here. It's like, what are you doing over here? He goes, oh, that's doing this, and that's doing that.
So does he have a workshop?
He's pretty much taken over our whole garage.
Yes.
I'm just like, all right, whatever.
Then he could get a 3D printer in there and a laser cutter.
Yeah,
Goddamn right. If he gets a 3D printer, it's going to be kind of a thing that you get a little bit of learning curve with it. It's all about trial and error kind of thing.
yeah,
He'll figure it out.
yeah. He picks up stuff super quick. So
Just
He
tell him
always
to. I mean, if you get the newer model, the Pro, he can flash that to the newer version of Marlin, which is basically the OS system that runs the 3D printer.
oh,
And you
okay.
get a Raspberry Pi, have the Raspberry Pi with Octoprint running it, and you can actually have your iPhone and watch what you're printing, and sit in the living room. It's your
Oh,
shit's 3D printing in the garage,
Wow, that's pretty cool.
and watch the levels go up. And basically, if anything happens, if there's an emergency, just emergency stop it, and you're okay.
Exactly. Yeah, I saw one a while back at Micro Center. I was thinking about picking it up, but it's just like I really
They're-
haven't looked into it that much. So
There are awesome tools to have. It's basically what Bonnie said, or like on my thing. It's a replicator from Star Trek. It is.
yeah, it is. It's a good idea.
I made a sponge saver. I made a thing for my shower
Oh, there you go.
that collects all the gross hair kind of shit that you just
Yeah.
pull it back up.
There you go.
My computer stuff all has that, like the cord management, cable management, where my computer sets on. Even tripods. I've made my own tripods with it.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
it's pretty rad. Like you probably even make your own rig for a cart. What you want to do with the pipes, the
Yeah.
PVC piping. You could probably
Yeah.
make your own wheels and a carriage and everything from a 3D printer to actually do it.
Probably could, yeah. I built that thing and I never used it. I go, oh, it's a great idea. And it's in my container. It's in my container.
That's what happens, man. You have this idea. I'm gonna do this, and you build this. Like, what am I gonna use it for?
No, I
Shit, I'll
wanted
just
to
put it
use it.
there.
I've got like ideas of things that I want to do, but it's just going to take so long to flesh out these video ideas. It's just like I
Make a
don't have time to
storyboard,
do it.
man.
Yeah.
Seriously,
need to, like,
that's
do a
why I learned in
storyboard.
school. Because I studied animation at first before I did graphic design. But just if you storyboard everything out, I do this even with work I do now. Storyboard everything out, make a plan, like a flow chart, basically.
Yeah.
And it totally it helps you gather your thoughts, because my thoughts always go everywhere.
Yeah.
And it just helps my thoughts to focus on, okay, this is what I need to do. And then you do it.
Yeah. I've messed around with those things just a little bit, storyboarding and different things and stuff. And I always have dry erase boards around. I'll write an idea down.
Yeah.
And then I'll misplace the dry erase board.
Oh, shit.
It's like,
Just get a sketch pad, man. That's all you need. A sketch pad and a pencil.
I know. That's, yeah. Then I'll lose those too.
That's why you have more than one sketch pad. Trust me. I know this one.
I need a keeper.
I used to go to the there's our store in Westminster and buy like 20 sketch pads at one time and a shit ton of pencils. And just have this always lying around.
Yeah, they're good to have. I mean, I'm always like writing down or doodling or something, so I've got this whole thing is full of
oh shit. You're set.
Highlighters, sharpeners, mechanical pencils, colors.
Honestly, the best thing to draw with or do any idea with is the Sharpie, because you can't go back. You have to keep going. You can't erase it.
Exactly. Exactly.
Which is one of the best tools I've ever used.
I bought this thing. This was actually at Sam's Club on clearance. Let's see if it'll even fire up. Let's see if it's on. It's called a dashboard. It's a little thing.
Oh, what's
see it
that?
really.
Does it light up or something?
Yeah, it lights up. So you can write on it, and
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
then when you're done, you can just push the button and it erases it. It's like those things where you'd write on the carbon.
I know what you're
thing
talking about.
Yeah.
The clean it had a wax board
Yeah.
and a cellophane thing that went over it. Yeah.
Yeah. This is like one of those. We go, oh, that's pretty cool.
The things you used to get at the 99-cent store when you were younger. Yes.
Yep. Yep. I used to have I had a whole bunch of just dry erase, like small dry erase boards, and I had big ones, and it's like they're in the container.
You need to pull your shit out of the container,
I know.
set it all around you, and just do it, man.
Yeah, I
Go
need
at
to.
it. It's all yours. It's your world.
Well, that's what I got the container for, was to move more of my stuff out of the garage, so my son could set his stuff up and add more stuff in there, and then do my stuff in the container. But then it became just kind of a place for overflow. And it's like, yeah,
Got too compartmentalized, wherever that word is. I just try to say.
yeah, it did. It just. And then my thing is like, I'll get an idea for something, and then I'll be out somewhere and I'll see something that I can make into a prop for something, and change this and change that and do what I need to do. And then I'll get it, and I'll get the idea, I'll write it down, put a piece of paper with the item, put it in a Rubbermaid container, and the next thing I know, I've put it back in the back corner of the container.
I've done that too.
Oh, it's like,
I've bought stuff to upgrade certain things I have, and it's like, all right, I don't feel like doing this now. And then you put it away, and you freaking forget about it until you're looking at stuff, and you're like, oh shit, I was going to do this like 5 months ago. Why didn't I do this? I totally forgot about it. This is the whole thing, out of sight, out of mind. Once it's gone, you forget about it.
it's gone. It's gone.
That's what the 3D printer, I'm like, oh my god, I bought all this stuff to upgrade it. Like there's these things that will actually level your bed. The bed that prints it on will level for you. I bought all the stuff to do that, and I forgot I even had all that until like 5 days ago. And I bought this stuff in 2019. That's what goes on.
It's easy to do. It's easy to do.
It very is. You buy all this shit. It's like, I wasted this money. I got to use it. I must use it now. So I'm trying to bring this back to life now. Well, it is back to life, but yeah,
That's cool though. Yeah, I'll definitely look into that. Yeah.
it's a fun toy. You can print out so many tools around the house to fix things. It's awesome.
That's pretty cool. And then you probably just ordered like the raw plastic material online. Is it in pellets or is it like a thread?
It's like on a spindle. It's it's PLA plastic, or you can use ABS plastic. But
Okay,
ABS
okay.
you'd want to use in a ventilated area.
Mhm.
PLA is more of it's made from corn, I guess, so it's more of a natural thing, so it doesn't create fumes and all this other crap.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So but it doesn't last in the sun. UV light breaks it down quickly. So if you're making anything for the patio, use ABS.
Yeah.
But yeah, it comes in a tube. Well, not a tube. It comes on a spindle, and it just the thread goes down to the feeder and into the extractor where it heats it up and it melts it.
Okay.
It creates these threads basically over it and over and over and over it in circles, and that's how it's done. It's kind of cool.
That yeah, I saw it. It looked pretty cool. So,
But
yeah,
if
definitely.
you're doing like major projects, anything bigger than 4 to 5 inches, it's going to be like a 6 to 8 hour print job. So it takes a long time.
Oh wow.
That's why I suggest putting it in the garage, getting the webcam on it,
Yeah.
and doing it that way. Then have the alerts on if anything happens, like if it goes overheating. You have what's called runoff heat, and what it will do is it'll automatically shut off. It'll do e-stop by itself. Or if it detects it's not having any more filament coming in, that's what's called filament, the plastic.
Okay. Mhm.
If that detects it not happening, it'll shut off by itself too.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's good.
So I have all the safety features because I'm terrified of things on fire.
Yeah. Fires happen pretty easily, so it's like
Exactly. Especially when you start owning your own shit. It's like, nope. When you're younger, it's like, fuck it. If the house goes on fire, I have other crap. And it's like, when you're older, it's like, no, this is mine now.
this is mine. I gotta take care of this. Yeah.
We can't do this now. We need smart alarms, all this other shit around here. I have fire extinguishers everywhere. That's how paranoid I am.
It's good to be safe like that. Yeah,
Yeah, better be safe than
Definitely.
sorry.
definitely. Yeah. Yeah, we make sure we got fire extinguishers and stuff and all that stuff.
Have one like almost in every room.
Yeah.
Especially with my
Smoke-
sister here with her candles, and then I have my friend living here with her candles. So
Oh,
it's
boy.
like, Jesus Christ. And I gave my friend the fire extinguisher. I'm all, here, put this under your sink in case you have a
Yeah.
fire. Put it
Yeah.
out. She's like, why are you giving this to me? Because you light too many fucking candles.
Yeah, my wife's afraid of fire, and she just if she wants a candle, she puts it in one of those candle warmers,
Oh, cool.
and that's we've got a few of those around and stuff too. Just put in a little glass dish and let the wax melt. Whether you can buy like the little votive candles or the little ones they call tarts,
Yeah.
it does the job. So she's just she just knows if something's on fire, it'll catch fire. So
Well, I got addicted to candles last year thanks to these two. The Christmas tree candle, I'm like, oh, dude, this is heaven on earth. I've been lighting that up all summer because it's a magical device somehow.
yeah, she used to burn one all the time. We haven't been able to find it. It smelled like you're baking banana bread. It was called
Oh,
banana
shit.
bread. It smelled
That's
really
amazing.
good. And there's another one. I came home from work one day. I go, why? I thought to myself, why is she making French toast? It smells really good. And I like got where I was excited about French toast. I look over, it's a candle.
Oh, that's false advertising. That's not cool.
Yeah, it's a candle.
Man.
But it smelled just like French toast.
Oh, that would have irritated me.
It was
Got home, you're all hungry, like, yes.
Yeah,
You look at
I
it.
mean, it was like you could almost taste. That's how potent the smell was. The
I know they
cinnamon,
make
the
taco
butter.
ones, but
Yeah.
I bet those don't smell good. That
Some
can't
of those
smell
don't
good.
smell good, but like the baked good ones, all the ones that she's bought, almost all of them Smell
The apple
exactly-
pie one, that one's amazing. I did smell that. One of them had that going on one time last year.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck? And then I
Yeah.
looked in the kitchen and was like, nothing's happening, guys. What's happening here, dude?
Yeah.
False advertising.
Yeah. But the banana bread one, it smells exactly like somebody's baking banana bread. You're just like, oh man, it smells so good with them.
God, I want that right now
False
too. That
Yeah.
would be delicious right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Pumpkin pie too. Shit.
Yeah.
It's that time of the year.
And then there's coffee candles. She'd always have in. She's a bit of a coffee snob, or not coffee snob, candle snob. Some candles she goes, nah, I don't really like that one. It's not a Yankees, because she knows what smells good and what lasts and stuff. And she's right. Some of them.
Well, that's how these two are too. It's like, well, why isn't this one good from the dollar store, but this one's good? That costs $25. Tell me.
Yeah.
They smell the same.
Yeah, there was another one too. Oh, there was one. It was a pineapple upside down cake. That one smelled really good too.
There better not be a Snickerdoodle one, because I'm dead if that one
There
exists.
There is.
Because those are the best goddamn cookies ever made.
They
Snickerdoodles
are.
are the bomb.
Those are good cookies. My wife makes the best Snickerdoodles.
They're
And
magical.
And
In their
then she
fall.
also-
They're totally a fall time cookie.
and then she also makes pineapple cookies,
Oh shit.
which are it's almost like the same texture as a Snickerdoodle, but it's more of like a sugar cookie with pineapple in it.
Oh fuck.
It's like
I want to try these.
well, right. She usually does the baking around Christmas time, so you have to give me her address and we'll get some off to you.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit. Might even drive over there and pick them up myself.
Yeah. When it was Bonnie's birthday, we sent a couple things to Bonnie. She baked up a special batch of cookies for her and stuff.
Well, that's rad.
And she's like, "Oh, these are so good." She's like, "Oh, you guys can make me fat." I forget we sent her off a couple dozen cookies, and then she ended up taking them into work with her and sharing them with the other nurses and stuff. So
See, that's fun to do too. I missed that out from last COVID, or
Yeah.
from last Christmas during COVID. Taking
Yeah.
cookies into work. Because shit, I bake my own too.
yeah, it's like, well, it's funny is she'll bake a whole bunch of cookies and we'll send some to family members and other friends and stuff, and then I'll take some to work. And there's a guy that he actually quit about 4 years ago, and he comes in from time to time. But when it's cookie week, he shows up.
He's there.
How's it going? But we know he's gonna be there, so we make some for him. Like, here you go, Daniel. Oh, thanks. Tell your wife thanks.
I had a guy like that in the last office I worked at, and he would be there every Christmas because he would get a free bottle of some kind of alcohol beverage.
Yeah,
It's like, you're just here for the free alcohol, bro.
yeah.
Hope you enjoy your Kahlua.
Thanks, man.
All right, I gotta go with my bottle of Kahlua. Thank you. Enjoy your White Russians, dude.
But yeah, he'll do that. He'll be there. He'll probably come by about 3 different times out of the year just to hang out and visit and stuff. Because the boss has no. He's like your age, but my boss knew him when he's like about 10, and
Oh shit.
just showed him a bunch of mechanical stuff and different things and
So he's
whatnot.
part of the family now.
So he's been part of the family. He came from Ecuador when he was 10, could not speak any English at all,
Oh wow.
and now he'd put you and I to shame. His English is just so impeccable.
See, I want that.
It's like,
I want to
It's
speak
not-
correctly.
yeah, it's like you feel self-conscious. You're like, okay,
No, when I'm in an office atmosphere, my whole lingo changes. I don't talk like Bill and Ted at all.
yeah, oh yeah. Whoa, dude,
Whoa, dude, are you telling me that's my desk?
excellent.
Excellent. Where do I go to the
man.
bathroom here?
Oh man. Yeah, but he's a pretty good guy. It's like it took him a little while to understand idioms and different things like that. But after I got the hang of it, and after being here a while, I go, okay. Because one of the things was the boss was real tired, and he told him that he goes, man, I really hit the wall today. And the guy's like, are you okay? And he's like looking at him. He goes, yeah, why? He goes, well, you just said you hit a wall. He goes, oh no, that's a figure of speech. And he goes, oh. And then he felt really bad because he didn't understand it. And it's like, no, it's
Took
all
it
right.
too literal.
He took it too literal, but yeah. But now things are fine, and it's just like, yeah. The worst thing was that he saw the movie Borat, so now he calls us all Vanilla Face whenever we see him. He's like, hey,
Borat is one of the most amazing movies. I don't care how NPC it is. It's
Yeah.
freaking comedy.
Yeah.
King of the
Yeah.
castle. King of the castle.
Yeah.
I do that every time I go to a hotel, a cruise suite, whatever the fuck. I do that. King of the castle. King of the castle.
Oh, yeah.
And then the cheese part, that's amazing too. I have this cheese for you. My wife made it with her breast.
I forgot about that.
And the expression the guy
Yeah.
makes is amazing.
Oh, man.
I love that movie.
Why are you selling all this junk? When he goes to the antique store.
I'm Borat. I like you. I like sex.
No. Oh, man. All right. I think I'm going to go ahead and wind this down because I know you're probably got stuff to do in the morning.
Always. Saturday.
Saturday. Yep. It's Saturday.
Laundry, farmer's market, whatever. Yeah.
There you go. Yep. Yeah, I got banking, auto club, and a couple other things to do
Oh,
myself.
gross. Well, Auto Club ain't that bad.
The auto club's pretty quick in and out.
Yeah. I mean, go there for the DMV stuff. It's easier.
That's exactly what I'm doing for. Go there, pay the tags, in and out.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You just have to have all your paperwork in hand and be prepared. So many times you go in there. That's one of the things I hate about DMV. You wait in line a long time, and usually 2 or 3 people in line ahead of you don't have their paperwork in order.
And then they have to go back.
They have to go back.
And then they come back and they cut in front of you again. It's like, what the fuck? No. They weren't prepared. I'm prepared. Let me go.
Yeah, I haven't been to DMV for years. Auto Club just takes care of everything.
Yeah, same here. Now you can renew your license online now too, which is
Yeah,
pretty rad.
that's what I did last year.
That's what I did too.
So, yeah.
I'm like, this is so much easier. Thank you.
I'm like, renewal. I go, COVID, but I want a new picture. Nah, I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't give a
You're
rat's
right.
ass. I'm done.
Yeah.
No one looks up my ID anyways. It's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, I still get carded every once in a while buying liquor, but that's about it.
Yeah. So, yeah, I stopped drinking years ago. Last time I got carded was a few years ago, and that was for buying Arizona iced tea.
What the hell?
That's what
Was the guy a noob?
I was working graveyard shift, and it was about 10 o'clock in the morning. Got off work doing some things, and then was on my way home, and I just put it on the counter, and the guy just thought he was just kind of out of the corner of his eye, his peripheral, thought it was a tall boy, I guess. I don't know. He goes, all right, let's see some ID. I got on my wallet. I go, here you go. But I thought it was kind of strange for Arizona for ID. He goes, oh, man.
Good night, Miss Frog.
So, all right, I'll go ahead and wrap this up. And I'm getting tired. I'm like, haven't been drinking, but I'm slurring my words. So,
Yeah, I'm getting there too. It's more tired.
yeah.
Because I've been babying like a beer this whole time.
Oh, okay. All right, well, enjoy your beverage and
All right.
enjoy whatever you're going to do today. I know I'm going to enjoy what I do. I'll take a nap for a couple hours. And
That's what I usually been doing after the farmer's market. I take a little nap, then I'm ready to barbecue.
Oh, there you go.
All right, man. You have a
All
good
right.
night and
All right, you too.
an awesome
Thanks for coming
Saturday.
up. All right, you
Thank
too.
you.
All right, bye.
Later.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming around and thank you for hanging in, even though we had some glitches at the beginning. So, but it looks everything's like working well, except for over. What am I seeing? What am I seeing over on this? Oh, my microphone. Oh, I'm like, what's in the screen? I'm like, all right. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Much love from me and the missus to you guys. Till next time. See you later.